Okay, I'm trying to make Chicory, the game, run on my tablet, but I'm having issues. I don't know why. Oh, did I do it? I don't know. I don't know if I did it. Did I figure it out? I figured it out! I'm smart. I am so smart. I am the smartest. Yo. Okay, but before I do anything, let's make sure all of this is actually working properly. Oh gosh, it's my blank expression. Lovely. Hi, Wolf. I see you. Are you speaking?
Me?
You weren't speaking. Hello.
Yeah. My mic was actually fucked up for a second, but I fixed it.
Yes.
Also, hello.
Hello.
I am very excited for art streams.
Whoa.
You good?
That's thunder.
Oh no.
I mean, when it's stream, you're gonna have the yacht guy, eh?
Yeah! Hi, man!
It's me, Omega.
Omega.
It's a me.
Starts at the end and ends with a slant.
Yeah. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing good, and I am excited because, well, you know where we're traveling to in Chicory, right?
I don't remember a goddamn thing.
We're going to the Insect Kingdom.
Yo! It's about to be the best part! Okay, so...
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous.
Why?
How am I gonna move?
Well, so I imagined you're gonna do it kind of like Control Z style, where you have your hand over WASD, and then you have your brush painted.
Oh god. That means I have to have my tablet on my lap. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I generally have. You can either have it on your lap, or you can just put your PC in front, and then you have your tablet there. I mean, you just have to reach over, or you could make your keyboard sideways. That's all preference. I'm just kind of imagining your setup.
I don't think she has enough space for that. At
I
least
will
for my
try.
visual.
I will try. I have enough
Yeah,
space
'cause-
for just the tablet, but maybe I
my
can
setup-
slide it to the right and it'll be okay.
Yeah, my setup is my desk, have my tablet,
Ooh,
and then
I
my
can
laptop
just barely
behind
get
it.
WASD in there. Ooh, this is nifty. This is nifty.
You wanna
Genius.
co-op, Crispy?
Yes. Oh. Okay, so
See what works
Omega,
first.
Yeah, it's me.
My tablet's going on the wrong screen. Why is my mouse being traced up there?
You'd have to check which screen your tablet is currently linked to.
It's linked to number
You're
3.
using a Huion, right?
I'm yeah, Huion.
Huion?
Huion.
Huion?
I can screen
Huion.
share for you if that would make things easier.
Yeah, sure.
Oh god, this is a little awkward. Okay, I have to go right to go down. Share screen, this screen. Okay.
So you got the Huion tablet app, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go to that one.
This one. Okay.
Okay, working area. When
It's
you
connected
choose
to
which-
that screen.
You choose which screen you want to use. Whichever's the game. Whichever screen's
This
the game.
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
eventually.
why the fuck is Discord down here? No, thank you. No, thank you, please.
That's a
Look
that's
at
a very
you.
scary one. Please move that.
Oh god, I am fumbling, but I'll figure it out. Okay.
You could have inquired before we started.
In truth, I thought I figured everything out and everything was okay. Turns out, no.
Also,
You
I'm in
never
a
know.
very awkward space on the screen. I think all of us are.
Oh, I
I
drug
think the little
everybody.
Yeah,
There we go. There we go.
there you go. I'm in the right space.
But yeah, try out the tablet now. See if it's working.
Why did I tap it with the wrong side? It's working now! Yay!
There we
Ooh.
go.
Yes.
Did you check if you have pressure sensitivity? Not that it really matters.
No, I did not.
I don't think it matters for this game. I don't think it actually has pressure sensitivity.
You can turn it on or off. That would be neat.
It would be neat, but you know, I think they intended it for mouse play, so I don't imagine they'd.
I
With
kind of don't
pressure
care,
sensitivity.
because I already feel way more able to do,
Yeah, you will feel way more powerful. You're already a step there. Draw a smiley face. Show your power. Look, your power, it grows.
It's a fish. Or
It would
eyes.
take some getting used to, but you say you've used the tablet before, so you should be fine.
I haven't used a tablet like this. I had one where
Where it's just
you
a
would just sketch
surface?
onto it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I had before.
Whoops. Now here's a real question. How do I change my color?
How'd you do it in the old game? I mean, in
Scroll
can't
wheel. I'll have to use the mouse for that.
Does your one on this does yours have buttons on the left?
Buttons?
Like on your tablet, sorry.
On the top.
Top.
I think they're display stuff though.
Because
Oh,
'cause
keyboard.
it might have hotkeys on the left. On like on your tablet, those are
That's what
hotkeys.
I thought it was.
Check the app, the Hoyon app, and you can
Okay.
check. You can. Your
This thing
screen
is
sharing to me.
strong, by the way. I am very surprised it's holding itself up from this angle.
You see go to the app. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
to press key. Press key on the left. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yours unfortunately doesn't have shortcuts. So you're just gonna have to. You're gonna have to put your mouse somewhere reasonable.
Okay. I will move my mouse somewhere. But first, tablet goes on lap. Okay. So,
Wherever it is comfortable.
I thought that it was inconvenient to have my mouse cord be very long. Now it's no longer inconvenient.
It's never inconvenient.
Well, that's not true.
It's never inconvenient.
Because it kind of curls, and thus my mouse strafes, and it drives me insane.
It's
This is
never
why-
inconvenient.
This is why I prefer wireless mouse.
Yeah, well, I don't like having my mice die on me.
That's what happened when you don't feed it enough cheese.
That's true. And cheese in this equation is electricity.
Okay. I think I figured it out. So I have my mouse to my left. Right next to WASD, I have a left-handed mouse setup now. My hun would have the time of their life right now, but no. Okay. Oh, I have to be careful because if I touch the mouse, it'll actually change the stuff, so...
Is
Well,
there
yeah,
wait? Surely there's keyboard keys for swapping colors.
Maybe.
You might be able to keybind it.
Maybe.
But yeah, my wireless mouse can become wired, which is how I charge it.
I see.
And then it becomes a normal mouse.
Then it's just a regular ass mouse. In the end, we all return to mice.
Yes.
It's a little bit harder to erase, but that's okay.
I honestly thought you were just going to play the game with mouse keyboard, and when the art sections came in, switch to your tablet.
No. Unless, it gets very difficult.
Yeah, don't want to strain your wrist.
Yeah. I did that wrong. Yeah. There's a little bit of a delay. I have to like activate it for the game. A little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm sure the game's trying to get used to you using a fucking tablet.
Look at how clean.
But it's all to your benefits.
Ah,
B.
C. That's far back.
D.
That's a big D.
Pog.
E.
A big D.
Calm down.
You can draw
Can
it.
I see
You have
that?
the
Yeah,
power.
they can. Okay, well, I don't remember how we did this.
I think it something Steam co-op something. I don't remember.
Don't ask me.
Is there a way to right-click with the tablet?
It would be on your pen.
Ah, so actually erasing's easy.
Yeah, there should be buttons on your pen, right?
There is.
I don't know. They're generally assigned randomly at the start, so just see what they're actually assigned to.
It's called Remote Play Together. I
Can you
think you have
message
to
me,
like.
please?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Every time someone asks me to send them a message, I always find it mildly funny to say the thing that they're messaging. So message me and I type me.
Yeah.
Me.
It's me. It's my favorite FNAF character. It's me.
It's me. Toy
Brad.
Freddy.
Ooh, ah.
What?
I'm surprised this isn't getting in the way of my tracking setup, actually. Because, I thought it would, like, get all schmoozed in there.
It opened for a second and then it closed. That was interesting.
Oh man, it is so easy to draw, actually. Oh, that's
Yup.
jump? I can jump with the tablet pen? Neat!
Crispy, do you mind sending another invite? Also.
Whee! Yes, I can do that.
Oh, you can stop live streaming for me, by the way. Your Discord stream.
It says that you're invited.
I don't see it on the computer. It opened for a second.
It also says you're not
Oh, shit.
online right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rectify that. There you go.
You've been invited again, either way.
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a mild pet peeve when it comes to friendless or things when someone messages me like, "Wow, you've been playing that game a long time."
Oh, yeah.
You
Leave me
sure
to my
are
games in
addicted to that
peace.
game. You sure are
controlling
addicted
stuff.
to Michael Jackson
That
Moonwalker.
was weird. I didn't know that. I thought I was going to
No,
show.
you remember I told you this before.
Yeah, go ahead.
Begin co-op.
Pass first. So yeah, there you go. They're lying. It's not mouse and keyboard.
It is not.
Gah.
I wonder
telling
if
me
there's
you a
something I can
liar?
do to change.
I pressed a button when you did that, and I thought I opened the menu, and I was very sad. I was like, "Oh no, I did."
No, 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 no. Oh, come on now. Please. Yes. Config. This is hard. Okay, I have to put my tablet on my lap because it's It's hard to reach it. It's hard.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be reaching over, it's just gonna be shitty for your back. So
Z, huh? Oh, I don't need my mouse.
yeah, just press the
Goodbye.
Z key.
Oh my god, an Australian said Z. Said.
Oh, sorry. I have to say Z because I'm Australian, huh?
I actually
I'm just trying to fit in
fundamentally-
because you don't understand my dialect.
I fundamentally don't understand and categorically refuse to use say said because it feels really awkward. It doesn't make sense to me. It makes Z feel so special in comparison to every other letter because every other letter is it's like a single thing, where Z is like
how
three
am I gonna
letters.
use abilities? Uh-oh.
How you're gonna believe in the heart of the cards?
Oh my god, it would be so much easier to use a tablet as the buddy.
Probably, actually, literally, but I did not have access to a tablet. At least not easily.
No. I don't think you should
Yeah,
kick
yeah,
down your
I
sibling's
mean, I
door.
guess I guess just assigning them to what's it called? Just assigning them to random keyboard keys is probably the way to go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the color to...
Like maybe you should change it to more traditional. What's it called? More traditional art keys. You know, like changing the size of the brush at the brackets. E.
Why is that E?
A.
I mean, that's what I did with the tablet pen, I guess.
Might be that's what the tablet pen's assigned to.
Maybe.
It reminds me of when I first got a fight stick and I had to download a program to translate it from to the computer, and it was like picking keys like WASD and other things to do the inputs.
Let's see, is there anything for, like, control? There is. B.
B.
For jump.
Control.
But apparently you can jump with the tablet.
I just unassigned that. Ooh, that's gonna be a big one. Okay, I'm gonna make you, Is there anything assigned to Alt? Yes, but I can possibly overwrite it. Or can I do both? Let's make it Alt. Just Alt. Alright, I'll fix it. Okay. Brush color is on my pen. Erase is on my pen. Everything I can access on my left hand. Okay. Okay, this should work.
Ready, Paul?
Oh, that is so much easier. Ooh, okay. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Goodbye, mouse. I don't need you any longer. Okay.
Throw it away. There's no longer need.
Woo!
Oh, I forgot we were down.
My tablet wasn't quite secure and it dropped for a second. What the fuck are you doing up here, Mr. Man? There's like a little... What are you? Carrot?
Hmm. We don't have orange, sadly.
Well, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Obviously, but it seems like you're doing all right.
Yeah. I might need to angle my camera a bit. That's okay. Which means I'm gonna have to reset again, but that's okay.
It's okay. We're getting it done.
There we go. There's a little bit of glare. I might actually turn off one of my... This is gonna be very complicated, but it's so worth it,
Yeah.
despite that. Also, my kittens are here, so I'm gonna turn on my cat cam.
What a catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
By the way, Crispy,
Yeah.
how's your day? Yeah.
Very good. I had a very good day today.
Excellent.
Nice. I had not somewhat interesting day. I helped my brother move a TV to his new place.
How'd that go?
Pretty well, to be expected.
Yeah.
He only mildly got infuriated,
I see.
mostly on our inefficiency.
Ah, yes, of course. Also, Chrono, thank you for the 19 months. Jack, thank you for the 33. And Simulation, 20 months. Thank you so much. For 20 months, a poem. I dig, you dig, we all dig. It's not very good, but it's tea. God fucking damn it. You're indeed the smartest ever. Aw, thank you. Okay. Now let's actually do this shit. Uh-oh. Mochi. You can't come this way anymore, girl. You're going to scratch the screen. I didn't think this through.
You're gonna have to move them.
Yeah.
This is dangerous.
It's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
Yes, it is, kitty. Oh no. I might need to get her out of here. She is looking at the moving shapes.
She's gonna swat them.
Yeah, she has sharp claws.
On your feet, soldier. We are leaving.
Okay, you can be on my lap if you're good. If you're good. Okay, bye.
That's a recipe for disaster.
Okay.
But yeah, I played a Pathfinder game today. Where's
Nice.
Yeah. We did the second combat, and holy crap, Toss makes difficult fucking combats.
Well, I mean, he literally said that he wanted everyone to raise a level for the sheer purpose of the fact that he was bored with the fights, so yeah.
Yeah,
Been your first clue.
He sent us with rats, which apparently rats are fucking terrifying because they have diseases.
Yeah, diseases are no joke in
Yeah, so every time we got hit, we did a blind fortitude save, so we had no idea if we're diseased or not. Then
Everything he's
next,
using has a lot of diseases, don't they?
I said that, and he's like, "I am sorry, it is just what happened. It's not by design." And I'm like, oh, "Okay."
Yo, Christy.
Yep.
Check chat.
Huh? Check my what? Huh?
Oh no, what did you do?
I don't know. I'm opening my phone.
I'm going to it.
Montricus, if you want to come and hang
You're-
out on my lap, you can, but you have to come this way.
Oh. Okay. That's
She
cute.
is watching the things move. I am terrified.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, just look at your throat.
Oh my god, you converted into the fucking Rococo suit again, dude? Thank you! Oh my god.
You're 12% there. You're
Jesus
1/10 of the way there.
Christ. Man, that's gonna be fucking awesome. Thank you so much, Zeno. Okay, Mochi, you have to be good. I know, you see many moving things, but if you're good, you can stay. If you're not, then this is gonna be a forever, you're never gonna be allowed back sort of situation. You hear me, girl? You hear me?
This is what's at stake. Understand this.
I have a bad feeling.
This is not gonna work.
I have a real bad
tried-
feeling, Christy.
There's something really satisfying about the sidewalk being multiple colors that I just
I
really
know,
like.
right? I think it wouldn't have been a problem if we weren't in this specific place. Okay, she's not actually interested. She left. Oh wait,
Okay.
that's looking at my lap now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Twitch.
so
I'm not that kind of streamer. I promise. There's so many chords. I'm so sorry.
Oh my
chat.
god. Cat Cam needs a bit of a change up when the art's on the field.
Yeah. It is so much easier to color shit in, man. Look at this. I'm so clean.
But there's also like a sense of imperfection which adds to it.
True.
it reminds me when we did everything manually by the mouse, like on the first screen that
Mm-hmm.
it did. It's that weird childlike painting thing that made it endearing.
Oh man, this is so soothing.
Yeah. Oh my god, so many cool lines. Good job. It actually looks really good.
Thank you.
Oh, so the next enemy, by the way, was slimes. And I learned that slimes, two things about slimes. One, they're immune to precision damage.
Yep.
And two, they cannot be critted.
That one's new.
So, yeah. So if you get critted, it becomes a normal hit.
Oh dear.
Also, they explode. And if you fail the reflex save, your speed is reduced by 10 feet for 1 minute. Or if you critically fail, you're prone.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're in a narrow path, so this became quickly an issue.
Oh no.
Also, my class and the other person's class, which is Swashbuckler, their major damage is precision. So half the damage dealers, half their damage
Needed
was
magic
negated.
damage.
Yes, we needed magic damage.
You needed me,
Yes,
don't you?
it was quite the thing. Thankfully, it seems that we have overcome them, even though we're still stuck in the area. So next time we'll probably get out.
Man, this is fun.
Yeah, actually, it looks a lot better than normal.
Well, yeah, it's because
I'm
I
gonna shoot with
have
such.
very clean. I have access to clean lines, man.
Because she has more power.
Yeah, what color you want the
Unlimited
windows?
power.
Oh. I think the lighter blue is kind of nice.
Honestly, yeah, I do think. There, this
Oh, girl.
is better. Okay, change the color of the specific people. Yes, I can. I'm making this red. This might be. Ooh.
Oh no, your party's empty.
Poor avocado.
Oh man.
Welcome to the rooftop party. Did you see my flyers? To be honest, I'm kind of new to throwing parties. People keep coming up here, but when they see the big empty roof, they just kind of look around awkwardly. And then leave. I probably should have thought about decoration or furniture. Lesson learned. If you have any of that stuff, You should totally throw it down here.
Yo, I got furniture, but I don't remember how to drop it.
It's a whole different menu.
Or-
Let's
like-
try. I like light blue here.
No? What was that?
Did they invert
I
the
think
color?
it's
Like that?
collection. Decor.
Yeah, remember you got the Halloween one from the other guy.
Mhm. So this is supposed to be a party. I don't have anything for
Yeah.
sound.
I'm gonna
I
wait
got a
till you
couple
decorate.
seats, at least. I've got a bunch of lovey-dovey shit.
Ari, why?
Huh?
You nearly killed us, Ari. She said, "That's right, fear me," with a reason, because it's a slime.
Oh no!
Fucking noob got critted. He literally went, gets critted and goes, "Well, I'm mortal."
He's like, oh, my mortality.
Ah, yes.
So basically, he got what I experienced with,
Velika, yeah.
yeah.
He picked a level 2. He picked Acrobat, which is fucking really good for him. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be choosing Acrobat as well.
For your guy? For your guy?
By the way,
Yeah.
I look cute.
That is true. What are you wearing? I like that ponytail. Ah, she can't hear me. Sage. Humor.
I had a very interesting feeling.
Hmm?
I'm wearing my darling's like sweater vest,
Oh, that's cute.
and I high-key really fucking love it. Like, it's such obvious like mask-presenting clothing, and I'm just sitting here like, ooh, this hits some place in my brain for some reason, and I don't know why.
Hmm. That's an interesting feeling. I just like,
Yeah,
there
I've
are certain,
never had
like,
that.
bulky clothing there always really nice. Also, I like your ponytail.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Yo, let's make it a spooky party.
Spooky body.
Spooky.
Yeah, let's put some candles. And pumpkin.
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 So you're going Acrobat for level 2? It's just,
Yep.
You're really
Because
going
it
full
is the
force on it.
quickest way that I can get what I need. It
Yeah.
also has a feat that I need desperately, which
Cool.
is the ability
It's really
to use
good.
acrobatics instead of athletics for jumping.
That is pretty good. That actually.
Yes, and
like,
there's a bunch
explains
of things
lot
in there that
different-
help me escape things easier. Which, if you remember me telling you, because I'm an adorable little cosmic oracle, I can't get out of shit if I'm grabbed. So
Yeah. I picked assurance again, but put it for stealth. Because if I'm stealthy, I could actually use assurance for initiative.
that's pretty good in general.
Yeah.
A lot of people build passive perception in 5e, but for different, you know.
Hmm. Oh, Talos actually put a module in the Foundry thing that made it so you can have animal companions, more options for animal companions. You could actually just use a normal character sheet for them.
Oh,
Because
nice.
he puts ancestries for the animals. You made it a
Yeah,
hell of
I
a lot
love
easier.
I love my rooftop parties with the mysterious pot.
you ever walk through like a fairy gate at the beginning of your
I mean, it's a good decoration. That's all I'm saying.
Did you ever play
Damn, what-
Pathfinder, Mega?
I've played a little bit, probably the least extensively out of my D&D experience, and I've played the PC games as well.
You're
So,
so
I'm not
lucky.
I'm not as personally well versed in Pathfinder, but I get the gist of it.
You're so lucky Ranger's not here. Because you say you're
Oh, no,
implying that it's
trust me,
D&D,
it's
he would have
the-
lost his mind.
They're kind of in the same boat. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I remember when I did that, it was just like, oh, I'm going to be here for 5 minutes as he explains to me why that's not the case. Oh, spider. Can you not put it anywhere?
Oh,
What's going on?
I can only put on walls.
And there's no walls, Sage. That's cool. A mirror, by the way. Like a spider mirror.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I can put a spider web. Makes it all cluttered though.
Daka, who are you talking about? Because there is a Velica art that is Christie's block for Discord. They said this is not Velica, I presume.
Huh? Oh,
Oh, my brain! Oh, you're talking about the no. This is a different campaign.
oh shoot, that's right. I need to make myself tinier because I'm blocking all the art.
Hmm.
Okay, hold on. I gotta make a new one. What was it? Alt or was it Control? I think it was Control. Control. Was it Shift? Yeah, Shift. Oh, it's getting confused. Ah, hello?
Oh god.
You good?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're gone. Oh, you're back.
How do I... Oh, this was how. And now? Zoom, zoom.
Zoom,
Zoom,
zoom.
zoom. You make myself small. I'm just a head.
Small.
Wow.
Now you're as small as me.
Wow. Wow.
Chad has realized that you can't see them as easily, so they're just chilling.
Oh. I can see you, but I hyperfixate because I'm looking down more. I have to look all the way up to see you guys.
Yeah, it's more.
Yeah, the setup's different, guys. So
It's gonna take a bit for me to get used to it.
So yeah, Daka was asking about Beast. That's why.
Oh, what about him?
Well, they were like, "Oh, this is not Velica." No, it's
Oh, no, this isn't Velica. No. Wow. This is kind of fun. I don't
Yeah.
know why.
Omega. I just realized we're both wearing hats.
about what?
We're both wearing hats.
Yeah.
I just made that connection. I just noticed.
I don't think that's the strongest connection a character can have.
Try to think of another one. You're both wearing jackets.
That's just regular clothing.
This'll work.
Well,
I
you find a more implicit connection than just what the articles of clothing.
feel like you're hopefully
Like they're
um,
both British.
They're
That's a
not
joke.
both British.
Alphonse
How-
isn't British.
He was giving a hypothetical.
Hmm?
Because most people can wear a jacket.
Ooh. Is that character a D&D character?
Oh yeah, he is.
What class were they?
He's a bard.
Ah.
Specifically, he's based off of Fire Emblem Bard,
Ooh.
or the archetype of the bard in Fire Emblem.
Archetype?
Yeah,
Archetype.
in the Fire Emblem games, there's they use a lot of stereotypes and archetypes and tropes, and the dancer is one of those tropes where they're a very special class.
Ooh. That's cool. I have
the
never
Fire
played a
Emblem
Fire Emblem game.
games. No, that's fair. The Fire Emblem games always have a Jagan character, which basically means a
What?
character who is stronger than everyone else, but becomes weaker the longer the game goes on. Because they
Yeah.
One
have
of
a hard
those, the
time.
villagers.
No. The villager, yeah, basically that. Yeah. So, the Jagan's like the opposite of the villager, where they have really shit growth rates and leveling up, but they're strong at the start. So they're good to use as a bit of like a mentor character. Damn,
That's interesting
this
dynamic.
this rooftop party getting lit.
Hmm.
I'm gonna zoom in, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
What? What was it? See? There we go.
Are you putting a murder outline?
It's not a party until there's a corpse.
Miss Universe 2023.
I mean, not wrong.
Go to a party, go to the host. It's like, how are you liking the party? It's not a party until someone's murdered.
Whoa, nobody's dead yet? This ain't a party.
Agreed. There. Death.
Yeah. The final frontier.
He was a bit chunky.
I like a beer.
That could be chunky. I want the snake red.
You can make him red.
Yeah.
There you go. Make his hat blue.
Well, his fluff will be blue too, but that's fine. He's a cool dude.
He's a cool chap.
Oh, heck yeah! This is it. The party's saved. You did me a huge solid. I bet loads of people will show up soon. Maybe check back in a bit?
Poggers. Oh, we could draw the outside? Oh, no.
You know, I'm looking forward to when we get to the underground caves. They're glowy.
Oh, yeah.
Blood.
Mustard.
No. Blood.
No, I'm putting mustard.
Blood.
Blood?
Stop it. Blood.
Mustard.
Blood! Oh, no, stop!
Blood red sky! Blood red sky!
Why can't there be streaks of yellow? Why can't it be a
Because
sunset?
it's... I don't want piss water!
Why is it water? It's a sky!
No, it's not, it's water.
No one wants a piss moon.
Of course you'll take her side.
Nice thing. Of course they take.
Sharing privilege.
Yeah. Not even denying it.
I learned long ago not to argue with a streamer.
Oh, why do you have to do that to me, bro? What the
Whoa,
fuck?
bro!
I know your
Whoa,
backstory,
bro.
that's not cool.
Aw, that didn't mean that.
I was joking, my dear.
Okay.
I
Well,
am sorry
that's
for
a-
sounding serious. I wasn't masking because I'm stimming so hard drawing
okay.
shit.
Wolf, that's kind of cringe. Can't
It's
have that.
okay. It's okay. I accept my cringe.
Yeah, blood. Ooze that shit. Ooze it, ooze it, ooze it, ooze that shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I honestly thought you didn't think you would you remember off the top of your head like that.
I remember all of your traumatic past.
Hmm.
How else am I supposed to understand you?
That is fair.
Yeah, blood.
I know you like the back of this potato. As in, not very well.
Oh,
I was trying to make a shitty metaphor.
that it made sense after a bit of thinking.
That is the best metaphors.
I do enjoy potatoes. What's everyone's thoughts
I-
on potatoes?
I fucking love potatoes. Most of the time, if they're ever boiled, fried, prepared in any type of fashion, and I eat them, I always enjoy it. I am not eating a potato dish that I have not at least enjoyed on the basis that they are potatoes.
Same.
I
That's
see.
probably the Dutch in me.
I have no Dutch in me, so it's probably.
I am
the
Italian
me in me.
and Dutch.
That is the me and me. Because where my family's from, there's no fucking potatoes.
It's the glutton in me.
This party is lit.
Yeah. See, like a 12-foot tall person got murdered. There's a giant smiley face with a sticky out tongue and thing made out.
I interpret it as a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah.
Hello,
Okay.
Lemon. How are you doing, my prince? Lemon, this is not a toy. No, he's not messing with the tablet, but he was looking at my nib holder and my pen holder, and he was like, "What is
Oh,
this?
God.
Can I bap it with my palm?"
Not the nib.
Not the name. Actually, a general question for tablet users. That's probably only like Omega specifically.
Yeah.
My brother once told me something, and apparently this is What he said was, "I've used my tablet so much that I polished it."
No, that's a thing.
Okay, is that a
Like
lot?
like my old tablet had like, because my palm or the side of my hand was always on the
Yeah.
like the middle. That middle had a veneer, like it was sheen.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. That's what happened to his.
Yes, that can happen.
Yeah. I was just wondering if that meant excessive use, because you said it like it meant excessive use.
Yeah, I'd say excessive use.
I'm gonna do the thing that makes my brain happy.
Perhaps not as excessive as you imagine, but because also if you've really sweaty palms, you can just
Oh
kind
my
of do
goodness,
it.
buddy. Okay, if you want to get onto my left, we're going to have to get you to move around. There you go.
You have to introduce them to the concept of moving around something, Christy.
Yeah, no, they usually just walk straight through my desk. Look at 'em. Good boy. Oh, he's purring. He's a happy boy.
Blood red streets.
Blood runs in the streets.
Blood runs in Neo Yokio.
Oops.
Eh.
I accidentally tabbed out of the game. I'm sorry. What happens when I get too close to the edge, I think.
Yeah, that's a problem with tablets. You know, it's like if you extend
Are
the
you biting my tablet pen, you dork? Oh, hey
Don't
now.
do that.
Do that. Bad cat. No.
yeah,
That's a
and-
very expensive chew toy.
yeah. Also,
Please
yeah,
no.
if that pen's destroyed, that tablet ain't working. So you need that.
Oh, I
you need
see.
that pen in pristine condition. You-
Hello, darling.
So you can't issue replacements?
yeah, you can, but like, you know, it's,
Money.
You
it's
need
a
it
hassle.
to use it, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking hassle.
Well, I mean, it has a touch capability, but I would rather not have to be forced to use it.
Start
Anyway.
finger painting with your tablet? Yeah, maybe not. Hey,
Also,
Silent,
plus-
how you doing?
Hey, Silent.
Hi, Silent.
Meowdy.
I have a tablet again.
No. Drawing pretty things.
Christy.
Little paint.
This is so therapeutic. This is like, I kept on getting close to the edge. I'm sorry.
Christy, what do you think of the sidewalks?
They're cute. I like how you did them in all the other ones, too.
Yes, and they're also asymmetric. They're not aligned. It's appealing.
He just kind of wants to play with something, so I'm just throwing stuff.
Yeah. You don't want attention.
Oh, I'm sorry,
In a real-
Christy.
Huh? What?
I didn't realize that it was going.
Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, he's rolling around on his back. Look at him. Look at that good boy.
Oh, baby.
That's a real ass meow meow.
Are you? Is that a? Do you have a? Is that a laser pointer?
I have an automatic laser pointer toy that goes in a circle.
Looks like you've caught Silent as well.
Well, I'm wondering what it was. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I was wondering what the fuck it was. That was all.
Oh, Christy.
Huh?
I asked my brother what they're gonna name their cat when they get them.
Wait, what?
I asked my brother what they're gonna name their cat when they get them.
What are they gonna name their cat?
Sebastian.
Of course.
Thank you,
Lemon.
thank you, Dalka. It does look like the
I
dot
gotta put
does
away
a
stuff
giant.
from my VR because he's like, ooh, is this a toy? It's on the floor.
No,
Right?
definitely
Don't you dare
not.
touch
I
that.
just barely got to see Leaf again, and
Well,
admittedly,
say goodbye.
kitty. That's the one thing about having animals in the house. It teaches you very quickly. It very much encourages you to clean your shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, put away all your stuff, all your wires. Because otherwise the fucking cat's gonna get into them or the dog's gonna get into it. And I've had puppies, so like...
Oh yeah, they're fucking destructive monsters.
Yeah, I've had puppies and they pee on everything. I'm like, oh god, no.
Have you ever?
Like,
have you
you
ever?
can't be mad at them because they don't know any better. So you just have
No.
to train them and hope
Have
to
you-
God they won't
have
be
you ever-
destructive because you're not paying attention to them for 5 minutes.
Have you ever had more than one puppy in a room? Like, hang out?
I don't. Yes, actually, we've had like sister puppies.
So when I was a kid, I had two family dogs, a beagle and a golden retriever chow mix. And
Oh, that's an interesting mix. Chows
Yeah,
are
he-
really usually pretty aggressive, and golden retrievers are the sweetest fucking things.
so
What
so
kind
what
of temperament
happened?
was that? Yeah.
That type of temperament was that is that he had his people, and his people were the family, and anybody else he'll get very aggressive with. But everyone who he considered his people, he was fucking
A little
like you can lie on top of him and he don't give a shit, and then he just move and do everything. But as soon as
Yeah,
a new
I've
person
heard that
comes,
about-
he
like chows. They're just really like, this is my people.
yeah. And it was really random because sometimes like new people come over and they'd be like, "This I like you, this person."
You
and
smell
another
it.
person, and then another person would come over and it's like, "Oh, you're not allowed here."
You're
Why?
not
'Cause
allowed
I
to
sit
my
it.
space. Mhm.
But yeah, first time they ever met, because the beagle, which her name is Ruby, was older, and first time they ever met, they were both puppies, and it was like this, like, and the golden retriever chow mix, which his name is Max, didn't know how to play
Mhm.
because he was actually a rescue man that you found on the streets.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So he didn't know how to play. So what he was doing was, as Ruby, who's that dog thing where they go down, like and put their
Yeah,
butt
the
up.
play bow, yeah.
Yeah. He just started like doing the paw thing, where you like, if you know the dog thing where they have you shake their hand, but like pawing at her,
Yeah.
like.
Listen to him go.
And eventually he got it, but when he got it, they started full sprinting around the house, chasing each other, like full ass sprint.
The perfect cat distraction, a cardboard
A
box.
box, yes.
It's just a box.
Hmm.
Colonel, the kitty cats like the box.
You have a bird? I love it. I can never. So my grandmother, she used to keep birds. She used to keep little parakeets because she's a little Mexican grandma. So of course we
Yes.
used to keep little parakeets. Not parakeets, but little
What is with Hispanic grandmas and fucking birds?
I don't know, man. But it
I
did give
don't-
me my love of birds, but it also made me really sad for them because they didn't live very long.
No,
For
'cause they're
obvious
caged
reasons. Like,
mostly.
we did not keep them well. Like, I'll be very honest. Like, we did not keep them well, and they should have been in a very different kind of situation. But regardless, we had them, and, like, yes, they are very messy little things, but they're just so good. I love birds. But, like, I am terrified of keeping them because they are smart. I'm afraid
yeah.
they'll be smarter than I am.
Oh
Also,
yeah,
they live fucking
have you ever met a crow?
a crow?
Hey, speaking of crow, hello.
At the fucking communist crow.
Yeah, the communist
So-
crow.
So my dad always tells a story where he used to work at a clothing shop in New York,
Yeah.
and
They're going
every time
nuts.
he would leave work, the crows made a habit of picking up bottle caps and dropping them on the employees' heads. And every time that would happen, they would laugh.
Yeah,
So-
no, they're smart little shits, and they're vengeful, and that's why I'm
so-
always afraid of them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they actually remember. So actually, there was a study that scientists did where they took them. They had like people wear masks and terrorize antagonize a crow, crow's nest. And what was happening was they started telling other nests in the area about this fucker, and so it started they started attacking the person with the mask, and it was expanding to more and more nests to the point where it went from one nest to, I believe, 5, which made it so that person with that mask could not really be around a couple city blocks without being harassed by fucking crows.
Hmm.
Deserved.
I mean, yeah, it's good. They're community and like they're very smart animals, right? I love birds. Look, if it isn't obvious, I love birds.
They're fucking
Whoa,
dinosaurs.
Who would have
whoa.
thought? With your V
Who would've thought?
and everything.
Anyway,
I know it's
Oh.
surprising to say this, but I love wolves.
huh?
Jesus.
Wow.
No,
Don't-
you don't
stop
say.
fucking with me, stop
Anyway,
fucking with
I
me,
used
stop
to be a wolf girl. I
Hey.
used to be a horse girl, and then I was a
Hey,
wolf girl.
big
but I was
surprise fan of the Greek alphabet. Whoa.
Oh my fucking god. Anyway,
What?
Anyway.
Christy loves space.
So-
I
What?
can't have my thing.
Wow.
You can have your thing, but I can't have mine. That's-
anyway,
Keep,
So-
keep going. Sorry.
I love birds because they are just smart creatures, and they are always been a very good, like a very beautiful symbol of freedom. And I just love that. I love them because, and specifically like
My sis
corvids,
like
because they're not, they're scavengers, but they're like, they're smart, right? They're like, I mean, I'm pretty sure fucking, they saw a chance to fucking eat a fucking rat or something, they'd take it. Don't know if they have the tools for that, but you know. But I love birds. I love specifically like birds of prey and yeah, corvids because they're smart. I love birds of prey because they are fucking vicious and terrifying. Like we used to like, as in we've loved. We had to be very careful because we had hawks that lived in our neighbor, or not that lived above us because we lived in a place where there's an airfield. So they would keep hawks to keep the pigeons away, or like keep the small birds away from the airfield, so that they could, because if the small bird gets in a plane, it fucks it up, whole thing. Anyway, but we had hawks, and we had a lot of them, and so we had to be careful with our small dogs, like chihuahuas,
Oh,
because
same. I had to worry about that too.
yeah, because hawks will take those fuckers if they get a chance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Unintended. Like we couldn't leave them in the backyard forever. Like, and we had a tree and stuff, and they were smart enough to stay under there and stuff sometimes. But like we couldn't leave them out there unattended, right? We had to always be careful, be watching
No.
them.
We
Yeah,
didn't
'cause
have
they're prey.
hawks all the time, but when we did have it, something that I would always do is I would literally just print out a bunch of papers and just tape them to people's doors and say, "Hey, I spotted a hawk in the area. I saw it on this person's house last. Don't let your animals outside."
So it's not all animals. Like
Yeah, but like
just straight up
we usually,
dogs.
the neighborhood that I had was a bunch of really small dogs.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but that's probably good if they didn't know. I don't know. We just seems. I don't know. Maybe it just seems common sense to me to be like, yeah, see, you live in a place there's big birds of prey running around. You should probably not take your chihuahuas out to
That's-
leave them out for pasture.
It's why that's why I said it was a little bit more on the rare side, and not many. How would I put this? Not everyone is animal savvy. You know what I mean?
Sure.
They just kind of assume that you can always let the dog out.
Let the dogs out.
I was raised in a very spoiled neighborhood. People were usually on the higher end of classes, so they by higher I meant medium.
Yeah, yeah.
A medium might as well be high class at this fucking point. So they weren't really used to these sort of things. A lot of them were kind of freshly moved.
Random note. I know you're painting, but I think objective is top left. If you can, you know,
I mean, I
because it's been a
could,
while.
but pretty arty.
I'm just mentioning it.
Actually, Silent. I have a
Like that
question.
scrap in the bottom left.
So, Silent, have you ever played an RP character that was a particular animal type person, and then you
Yes.
grew to appreciate and love that animal because you played that character?
So, as in like a werewolf, or like an actual like a beastkin you're talking about, or like,
Yeah, like
an
some-
actual animal.
Well, I guess all of that. Just basically, like, for example, if you didn't care about owls, and then you played like an owl person, and you had to look at owl facts, and then you grew to appreciate that because you liked owls now because of that character.
So yeah, so actually, Chrissy knows the answer to this one. She spoiled it. So funnily enough, when I first met Miss Universe here, we met in an RP server, and the first time we decided to try, or rather, at that point, this was like the second or third season of the server, and I was like, I'm gonna make my own tribe. It's gonna be this, and the theme is going to be we're a coven of witches.
I'm sorry, but all the bikes stopped, and they're in the middle of the thing, and it's creepy.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So I decided to make a coven of witches, and I told everyone, okay, this is all you gotta do. What you have to do is you choose, if you want to be a witch, you just choose a specific animal as your familiar. Oh, you got
Rock,
God.
thanks for the raid! How was your stream? They're attacking me, boys. They're attacking me.
Good.
No.
So, and I'm sorry, this is a long-winded answer, but, I told them, okay, everyone choose a familiar, and on Ark, it's, specific dinosaurs, like but we chose something that's like, we wanted an animal that was like witchy, so someone chose toads, someone chose cats. I chose Argentavises, which are the birds. And I was like, I'm gonna have blackbirds, and my familiars are gonna be ravens or crows. And that actually kind of re-sparked my love of specifically corvids, because I did a lot of I didn't like necessarily like it was less the actual birds that made me do the research, and her name was Morrigan, and that was the character, and I was gonna kind of base her off of that, and because I love the Morrigan, the Irish war goddess. I love her, and I love the symbolism. I love the three-faced goddess. I love Hecate. I love magic. I love playing with that. So she is she is entwined a lot with ravens, and a lot of other things. But that's one of the things she's really deeply entwined with. So I did a lot of research for her, and in doing so, a lot of research for ravens. So that kind of, and that's actually, funnily enough, the character Morrigan is very much the inspiration for the VTuber model that I have and stuff, and just
I
the
get that
persona I
vibe.
have.
I can 100% get that vibe.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Chad, it's that Morrigan that I've talked about.
Yes.
Yeah, and I have a lot of fun with her, and she was she unintentionally kind of became my persona. Like,
Yeah, I understand.
yeah, because I think she was a character I had during like college years, essentially when I was still going to college. So she was a character that I made during my formative years in that kind of respect, and kind of when I was trying to figure out who I was. And playing that character kind of taught me a lot, and I'm getting a little mushy and gushy, but playing that character kind of taught me a lot about myself. In good ways, in a lot of good ways. And I don't like people like being like, I will stand by, you should never play yourself, never play a self-insert, really. Or, there should be a difference.
Separation.
Yeah,
Separation.
there needs to be a separation, and there was with Morrigan. But
Yeah.
she taught me a lot about myself in ways I didn't expect. And that made me love her, and that made me want to research more about her and research more about the birds and stuff. So sorry, long-winded answer. Yes, the answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
I actually really relate to that story. It's not 100% one-to-one, but it's very similar, at least in my mind, to how I feel about my Minecraft character, and specifically Orin. I do really like pigs now because of that.
Pigs are smart, man.
Yeah, no, they're fucking
Pigs are fucking crazy, and they do a lot of crazy shit. I had to research a lot of specific pig, biology facts.
Oh,
Christy.
we also researched. So I also did a little bit of research on birds from the previous season, the season afterwards for a totally different reason. It was like 2 seasons afterwards, because we ended up playing harpies, and so we all chose different kinds of birds, and I realized I wasn't gonna be a raven or like a blackbird because I already kind of did that with my Morgan character. I'm like, okay, but I realized all female birds are usually like brown in color, and I'm like, fuck, I can't be bright and plumaged.
No, because that's usually a guy thing, because they're trying to get attention.
No, guys have to be more have the pressure, I guess, to attract the mate.
Which is interesting, actually. Humans are interesting in that regard because both men and women perform.
Yeah.
Unlike normal other animals, where only usually one side performs.
Well, I think like if we look at our close relatives, a lot of it is monkeys. Like if we look to like apes and stuff, a lot of it is the male performing and showing their dominance and stuff is how they get the girl kind of thing. But I think it changes with our society because we have a society much different than them. It's because we have so much more options that girls have to kind of put some effort into.
Yeah.
And we're such more monogamous than other stuff. Like it isn't just one guy having a poly relationship with a bunch of girls, which is possible. Don't get me wrong. That's just not the norm.
No.
So it makes sense for the culture that was created that both sides kind of have to fight for a limited
attention.
Resource, right? Which is a viable man or a viable woman. Or
Yeah,
viable
attention.
partner. Sorry, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you inspired me, so I drew a relevant thing.
Thank you. It's a very pretty verb.
Also, I'll extend this question to both you, Omega and Christy. Christy, I know that you played Vev in Spiders, but I think you loved Spiders before you played Vev.
Yep.
But is there a character that you got into that you were particularly enamored with the animal, but then you got more and more enamored with it?
Jellyfish or something?
Actually, no.
jellyfish.
I loved jellyfish before I played Julie too. The problem is that I love all animals. Like I just love animals.
I think it's the opposite for her. She gets inspired by the animals to make the character.
Yeah, I every once in a while just look at a fucking animal. I'm like, God, you're so cool. I gotta make a character off of you someday.
Yeah.
Damn, you're so heckin' neat.
Like I have been informed before by animals. Like if I was playing an animal that I thought was neat, and then I looked a little bit more into it, and then I realized, oh my God, you're even more cool than I originally thought you were. But that's like already a pretty high spot.
Like when you found out about which animal can purr.
There's so fucking many. Bats can, apparently. Fucking spiders.
I'm telling Hal that right now.
Yeah, tell Hal. Tell Hal. I'm making my your character purr. So,
Oh my gosh.
Yep. The surprising one, to be sure it's not super surprising, but it was something I did make a connection with, was hyenas purr.
Yeah, hyenas purr as well.
They also make a looping sound, which if you hear it, it actually sounds kind of disconcerting.
Not compared to the fucking fox.
The looping sound is deeper. It's not like high pitch. It's like a growl all deep.
Ooh,
Yeah.
those specs,
But
Christy.
foxes sound like dying women.
Let me look up looping hyenas. I'll tell you what they sound
What
like.
you
'cause
mean? Wait,
when I
bobcats
Foxes
or
too.
mountain lions? Mountain lions sound like
Mountain
yeah.
lions
Mountain
as
lions,
well,
bobcats usually sound like dying people.
Mhm.
Also, is this so? Just for context of the game, is this game just a giant coloring book? I'm not just, but is it a giant
The
coloring book?
gameplay
Usually-
is basically that. There's occasionally boss battles that you do with your pen.
Okay.
But the story is basically all about like dread through like artistic, like there's everything that an artist will go through basically. Like
Imposter
the
syndrome,
difference between
depression.
commissioning and being like a famous artist versus someone just drawing for fun, and what kind of effects that can have, as well as like imposter syndrome. Lots of imposter syndrome. And being upset that like your art isn't like matching your brain. All the good stuff.
I feel that.
It's a very pretty wall.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Well, fuck you too.
Garbage! That's let me to encapsulate how I feel. God, fuck you! Jesus! Ah.
Well, okay, look.
Yep, that is
Just-
definitely how
to be
artists
fair,
get.
To be fair, that probably means more that this guy is like just not okay and needs other kind of help. Art is not going to help him. He needs other kinds of help.
It's actually really like I really like the story so far for this game. And there was a scene like the first time you meet the mentor, like this character's mentor. I never seen Christy so angry or like frustrated with the main character.
Yep.
What happened?
What the game is named after Chicory is this character's idol, whom you name after
Yeah.
your favorite food. So naturally, they're lamb sog, which, by the way, I ate today. And they are wielding this brush, which I am using right now, which has
Yeah.
the ability to color the world. And of course, anyone who wields the brush holds immeasurable power that has like crazy ramifications on the world, right?
Yeah.
So like, Chicory was so depressed that she started like making like phantom aberrations into the world that was actually causing people harm, sucking the literal color out of the world no matter what paint you put in and stuff like that. Like it's really poetic. And the main character was like, oh wow, look at this obviously depressed person. You're giving up your art and career to me? I'm literally just your house worker, but LMAO, okay, I won't let you down. Instead of just talking to her.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
speaking
like the
of-
dialogue.
Wow.
Oh man, so you know Chicory? That's so wicked. I'm a big fan. Her colors made the world feel so alive and magical. You could feel her spirit bursting out of every stroke. She must be so cool in person.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, sure.
She
So-
actually is. I like her.
She's actually really sweet when she like actually gets to talk to her. But like another interesting thing in that scene when you're in her room, if you try to color her room, she'll remove the color and like get angry at you.
Oh yeah, that's right. She was able to remove color even without the brush, which is impressive. Also, her mentor is a dick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
He's
an
a
asshole.
massive dick. BRB, I'll be right back.
Which
Hmm.
I think actually explains a lot about why they lost their drive to actually do it.
Well, no,
Yeah.
not just. From interacting with the world, you get the huge sense that people have, like, where they feel like they are entitled to your art. And not only that they are entitled to your art, but how good your art skill is of offense to them, whether you are good or bad. If you're good, then you're too good. If you're bad, then how fucking dare you exist?
Is that why the colors are escaping from those trees right now?
There's no color for them initially. The ones that, unless I like removed it myself like that. But
No, I know, but they look like they're escaping, or are you doing that?
I think that was
Like
Wolf
you
doing that. He was
I'm not
removing
doing that.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't notice if they were being removed. Oh! Something is leaping out. And it's making the colors die. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's a friggin' cat!
What color you gonna color? It's a unique color.
He will be gold.
Okay. There's a dad that has like an entire litter of cats, and
Good
you have
catch.
to keep
Oh.
finding them.
Good
I was
catch,
about to be
Silent.
like, yeah, why does that keep changing back?
I didn't notice. I was too busy drawing.
Yeah, we're too busy talking about it.
Talking a bunch of shit.
Not today. Not yet.
Not yet.
We can start
Also-
petty drama about Hat Kid if you want.
Yeah, he let me see.
When you use
He
it,
he drinks
so-
the wrong flavor of Snapple.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
What is the right flavor of Snapple?
Water?
Not drinking it at all.
I knew it.
That's
We're on the
fair.
same side. I knew it.
I
You were
very-
faced and red pilled.
I very rarely ever drink Snapple. If I'm gonna drink something, it's just air. So
What's
nice
the best flavor?
Water.
Water. I have a good old fashioned H2O right here.
Speaking of,
Also,
Hydrate,
Christy.
hydrate, motherfucker. Sorry. Ooh, language. My bad.
Yeah.
you can curse
This is
here.
Stream. This
There's
is
an adult
chill
stream.
I was about to say, who do you think you're in the presence of?
This is a chill stream.
I mean, chill means more
Calm.
curse words, in my opinion.
Come
True. Also,
hydrate, mother. There you go. Hydrate.
Christy.
Yes.
I put the video of the sound I was talking about from the hyena. It's very short.
Oh hey, more people showed up.
As an art student, I'm trying to keep up with the wielder's work.
Oh.
It's cool to see you take your skills to the streets. Is that... Did I say it right? Well, I like it anyways.
Aw.
Move your mouse. I can't see this beautiful creature. Wolf, I swear to God.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Move your mouse.
I'm trying. Give me a second. There you go.
Thank you. Oh my God, she's got a forehead.
Sadly, you can't change the clothes too. It's a one color.
Yeah, I love seeing this outside of art. You adorned this wall with your creativity. And in doing so, snatched some power straight from the establishment. Although I guess the whole wielder thing enforces an ancient hierarchy with gatekeeping rules and power dynamics, which basically makes
no.
you the establishment of art.
Oh no.
So I guess nothing actually transgressive happened here. Just more of the establishment, exerting its dominance over us common artists. Man, I hate that.
Wow.
Bruh.
she.
Damn, bro,
she-
the
she-
establishment's kind of whack.
They're wearing my shirt! My merch that I don't have!
My merch
a really
that I
good
don't
yarn.
have, that doesn't exist yet.
Yet.
You're in existence.
You know,
merch.
Christy, with this new tablet, you could draw.
I could draw my own
could
art.
draw things for merch. I'm just saying.
True.
I feel
Draw
like
designs. Draw cool ass designs. I'm just saying.
you can do it.
Oh my
What
God,
do you
Lemon's
think,
in the
guys?
box.
What do you think, guys?
Oh, Lemon and Mochi's in the box.
Babies.
Just a box.
Get him. Get him.
It shows a different side of you that we've seen before. It's cool that you're so talented, but you're still evolving and trying new things. Nobody appreciates you enough.
At least there's
I
people like
appreciate
you.
God.
Yeah.
God, I'm so glad I don't do commissions.
Pizza.
Oh yeah.
God.
Into the pizza.
I feel like you just get stressed by that, but like the time.
I draw too slow. I'm not interested in that whatsoever.
Trust me.
Hmm.
A recent commission, they're just like, all right, we're expecting a day's worth of work. I'm like,
Oh
"Damn,
my
bro,
God.
I can do fuck all in a day.
I recently commissioned an artist, and I try my fucking hardest not to be a dick. I'm trying really hard.
They didn't say like they weren't actually a dick about it. But I'm overemphasizing this
When
case.
I heard the
But,
word
um,
commission in the discussion,
They
I'm
were
like,
very much. They were expecting a time frame. You know.
Yeah. I
They
guess-
were on that. They were on that mobile game clock, as it were. And
I can understand that as long as you communicate that like early, like literally right at the beginning. I think that's
Right.
more or less okay, unless you disagree. I guess.
when I heard
Rocksteady Studios open for applications. Do I want to work on Suicide Squad?
I felt physical.
Okay.
I
You
felt
wanna make that
physical
money?
pain cringe when I heard
Yeah,
the
but do I
commission
want to
part.
work on a game that's already being flamed?
Or are you worried that you get backlash?
No, it's more like the
Does it
being
look good on
proud
the
of what I
old
worked on.
Does it look good on the old resume?
No, the resume looks completely fine, but I just have a bad feeling, you know, when the guts.
Yeah,
when
sometimes
the
I
gut
get
says,
that over sponsorships. I haven't accepted a sponsorship after my last one because I've decided that I want to be a lot more picky because whatever I do, I am technically advocating for. So
Oh my god. Every time I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just made a sound because it was a discussion we had.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can make
Damn it, that
cheese
just looks
pizza.
Yeah.
You can make shit. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, you can wait. You can actually paint in the background.
Yeah, I know.
Red.
yeah,
I
put
know.
some cucumber on those, yum.
Ooh.
If you paint the-
anchovies,
yeah.
anchovies.
Put I was about to say kangaroo meat, but I'm pretty sure that's not popular on.
There's fucking
I feel like-
wait, can you kangaroo meat up there?
Yeah.
Damn.
What if you make like pieces of the back like yellow, like red, so it looks like mayonnaise, but the sauce is like sticking through?
Oh, yo, you're so smart.
Sad that there can be no olives on this pizza.
I actually really like olives on pizza.
I
I like
know.
I like black olives on pizza when it's spicy. So like with jalapenos.
I
Olives,
like- Look, just black olives. Pitted black olives are just. I will eat that as a snack if I wasn't afraid of my sodium levels.
oh god.
I'd eat a whole fucking jar of that if I could, and I can't because, damn, that would hurt my hurt me.
Your stomach.
It wasn't hurt my stomach. I'm really super conscious about the amount of sodium I put in my body because I eat a lot of high salty foods, which I should not, and I need to regulate that part of myself. I'm
I
trying to
have to-
self-regulate that part of myself.
Valid.
I once had to.
have to be more careful with acidic foods
Mm.
because I keep getting tummy troubles.
Hmm. For me, it's sugar and salt, and I need to. I'm better at getting better at sugar, but its salt is just so good.
I understand.
Give me that soy
For-
sauce. Give me that top
Oh
ramen.
yeah,
Give me that.
soy sauce. Yep.
Give me those like frozen breakfast sandwiches that are packed in salt so they last
no,
longer.
man, I need to be better.
I no, dude. If you ever want to just hate or feel your arteries clog up, brother, just look at the sodium levels in some of the food and some of the packaged food you eat. I'm not
No.
saying like I'm not blaming or shaming anyone. I'm shaming myself.
No, I understand.
Actually,
I
if you want to talk about daily intakes, look into the history of sugar.
God, I'm so
Oh.
pissed.
Oh yeah, I
on,
saw
on the
that.
note of sugar,
Hadamate's everything about that. Yeah.
I had to remind my little niece the fact of something that they needed. She's like, I'm so glad I'm not lactose intolerant. I can get as many milkshakes as I want and I won't have to worry. I was like, you understand that if you take in too much sugar, that'll become a problem later on where you won't be able to get what you want if you excess it, right? She's like, what do you mean?
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh
Broke
no,
little
you
girl's
don't know
heart.
what diabetes
I mean, to be
are
fair,
yet.
It is good. Like, I mean, I think one of the reasons it's easier for me now to regulate my diet
it's your
is
sister.
because,
It's your
Eric's
sister.
Hey.
Carry on though.
is because like I had a grandmother. I have a grandmother who was diabetic. And she wasn't like, so she was to the point where she couldn't drive on her own. It was dangerous for her to drive on her own. She was still conscious and like around until like she was like 95. And so it's like she was still like alert and stuff, and she was able to move around. She just couldn't drive. But I would have to, but I didn't have to. But like every morning, she would have to, take insulin. She would have to give herself insulin. She'd have to, take blood every day to check her blood sugar levels, and something with my grandfather. And since it runs in our family on both my sides, I've been super conscious of the fact that, that's a possibility. And since I hate needles extremely, I'm like, I don't want that ever for me. So, especially as I've gotten older, I'm like, I need to be careful about that stuff. And it's just little changes, eating more vegetables and stuff and like that. But
Mhm.
The big thing for me is trying to turn like a worry into a habit, as in like
yeah.
if I'm trying to correct something, just try to make it the biggest habit you could ever think of. Make it a part of a routine, because if you forget, there's certain things you just don't want to forget.
Bro, brushing my teeth.
Hmm.
I'm so fucking bad.
Mm.
And that's a really big, important one.
Yes,
I've been
yeah.
better with
'cause
I
otherwise-
used to be bad at that, but I came up with a solution.
Mm.
What was your solution?
My little solutions were actually making little instant timers. I would have snack times before I do certain things, or I would try to hold myself to certain things. Say, for instance, I set an alarm on my phone for whenever it's time for a snack break during D&D sometimes. And then I'm like, okay, before I go back to D&D, I have to brush my teeth. And then I just kept up with it. Sometimes, again, overbrushing is a thing, but I would brush like 3 to 4 times a day, depending on what I'm doing that day. At the very least, I'm making sure that some days I can catch back up, but making sure I brush a little bit more.
Hmm.
And eventually, even when my D&Ds were over, I just checked like the same alarms sometimes go off, and I was just like, okay, I'll go brush my teeth.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's I mean, eating healthy doesn't have to be like and like having good habits doesn't have to be, it's just finding better alternatives. Like, for example, instead of maybe eating like a fucking, what is it? I don't know, instead of eating a donut every night, like I'll try like a banana or something, or like a yogurt or something a little bit healthier, right? Instead of like eating cereal every morning for breakfast, you actually sit down and cook something to eat. So I've been making chorizo and eggs burrito for breakfasts, or rice and eggs and stuff. So
I
love egg burritos.
egg
Good.
burritos are the best. The eggs are so expensive right now, but they're so
Actually,
good.
Random question for you, Simon, before we continue. Sorry, Tana.
No, you're
Go
good.
for
But,
it. I keep interrupting.
Bean burritos.
Yes.
Ooh.
Just beans and sauerkraut.
Yeah.
What the bean?
Fantastic. I love bean
Dude,
burritos.
I grew up in a Mexican family. Yes, that is what I ate most in my childhood.
Yeah,
I was hungry. I'm having a bean burrito. Here you go.
The last
My
time
mom
he
just-
raised this question, I brought up your name specifically. That's why he's asking.
Yes.
Oh.
Also, I grew up. I'm Hispanic. I grew up
Yeah.
in a Cuban and Nicaraguan household.
There
Mexican mostly. So yeah.
There was
Yeah,
never
for
a time I
me-
was healthier.
For me, it's Spam.
Spam.
I
Yeah.
have never tried spam.
I remember you talking about this one time, I think. with
Yeah, it's
Spam.
just salty ass meat, but I don't care. It's actually good.
I've
Depends
tried.
again, people just eat it out of the can. That's the mistake. That's the mistake.
The
Of
only
course it's
interaction
right.
I've ever had with spam is spam sushi, from Ono Wine Grill. because I was like, huh, fuck it, it sounds cool. So it's literally just a piece of spam on top of a little bit of rice and
Yeah,
with
that's it.
surrounded with seaweed, and I'm like, and with a little dipped in like soy sauce, and I'm like, fuck it, I guess it's all right.
I hope you weren't
Yeah.
expecting more.
I mean, I wasn't really.
Hello,
That was what it
Posh.
said on the little thing, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, I guess it's cool because I didn't order like a whole plate or anything. I just ordered like a few pieces and just tried it. I'm like, this isn't bad.
For-
It's alright.
For me,
Oh,
I was
Silpha, thank
never-
you so much for the 27 months. Thank you, and thank you for your patience.
The
I was never healthier when I was in my learning how to cook phase.
yeah,
Because then I was always very paranoid about what materials to use.
Mhm.
the for me the snack that grew. It's not a snack, but it's a thing I ate and I fucking love it whenever I get to have access to it. Is fried cheese. I fucking love fried cheese.
I have heard of fried cheese. I don't think I've ever had fried cheese though.
It is really
fried
fucking
cheese
I love
sounds
this
like that
sister so
good,
much.
that good cholesterol hit.
Oh yeah, you're gonna eat it. You're gonna eat it and be like, oh, I'm dying sooner than I thought.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Well, there's 2 years of my life that I was gonna have. Now I'm not.
It's like the same theory behind fried Snickers. Like,
She's so willing to commit to violence so quickly.
I love her.
Hmm. But yeah, I don't know, like people like kind of criticize sometimes like Mexican food for being very unhealthy, but to be honest,
No, it's not unhealthy. It's actually it can be very healthy.
yeah,
Right.
like if
They're
you
just
like,
going after
for
the
most part, as long
greasiest
as you're
shit.
not, what's up?
They're just going after the greasiest shit and saying that all of it's that.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is like as long as you don't like if you if you don't use like lard, straight up lard in your fucking beans or something,
Oh.
like traditionally, admittedly, like I fucking just use a thing of pinto beans and a fucking
Ah, pinto
tortilla,
beans.
and that's my dinner sometimes, dude. Some sour
Pinto
cream
beans.
and some like maybe
pinto
some like
beans.
rice with tomato sauce.
I love pinto beans.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm hungry. I gotta go get some food.
Too bad. You're welcome. I have made everyone suffer. And now I go to sleep because I have to have a good habit and actually go to sleep, which I'm not doing well. But good night, lovelies. Mwah.
See ya.
Good night, Silent.
Love you.
She left already.
Okay. She knows.
She knows. Yeah. Christy.
Yeah.
Oh, are you away from the computer?
I'm leaning away. But now
Oh,
I'm
okay.
back.
Can you do me a favor? I want you to look at the hyena sound video I put in the.
It could be
so-
copyrighted, so no, not right now.
Oh, I just thought you could listen to it without streaming.
That would be very inconvenient with my current setup.
True. Okay.
Oh, that's what you were. I can get this. I can find it. There we are. Have to slide you back in. Forgot to activate my iPhone cooler. I have to bring his attention to some other toy. Hold on. Is there a mochi down there? No. I'm just hallucinating. I have to remind this. Yeah. Yeah, isn't this better than existing?
Got him to attack the toy.
Got him distracted.
And now we have a Mochi back. Everton.
Welcome back.
The next time that they get a bit rowdy, I'm gonna take them for what I call a ride, which only a few people have been blessed to see.
I take it with the. Oh.
Probably
I'm assuming
involves
box.
the box.
No.
Yeah. No.
I could do the
Okay.
box, but it usually involves the tunnel.
Oh, I see.
Dang it, Lemon.
Dang it, fine. I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Alright, Chad. Pointing the mic towards the chaos. Are you ready?
I'm here. I'm just gonna stay muted.
You're gonna
so I
go
don't
for a
mark.
ride. Need to leave.
I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Holy. Be alone. Oh, why are you like? Lemon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you love going for a ride. Don't you, buddy? Whee! 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 Whee!
That ride is too fast.
This reminds me of when I would do something very similar with a couple of dogs I used to know that were puppies. That or spin them on the floor.
Oh, we can go really fast now. Oh, oh no! Hey, overboard!
Juan, the universe isn't a habitat; it's every habitat.
Oh, hello! No! I'm overboard! You get back aboard, passenger! Oh, he's fine now.
Same, Daka. I used to do that with my a family friend's dog. That was like a puppy. It was like a Boston Terrier. I would spin him on the ground, and he would love that, and he would get very dizzy and fall over. It was quite adorable.
Oh, we're going this way now, Lemon. Whoa. Hi there. You gonna be able to climb up? You gonna do it? Climb out the top?
You do it, Lemon? You gonna do it? You gonna make it? You gonna do it?
Oh, look, he's peeking out the hole. Oh, he's trying to escape. a lemon. Oh. Oh.
Oh, look at him. Oh.
Hello. Hi there. You done? You done with the ride? Oh! She isn't. It's Mochi's turn. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Hey, Lemon, it's her turn. Oh. Oh, it's her turn. How could you? It's her turn.
Make sure do like that too.
I love that Lemon's like, I'm holding down this castle. I am holding down.
They just love going for rides, man. Whee! She's riding back. I'll try and show you. She's at the fucking entrance. Whee! Whee!
Really is a secret tunnel moment.
Done, but she's not. If anyone has any doubts that the cats don't like this, they're a little bit silly. Because they just keep diving inside. They just want more. Oh my goodness, look at her go. She's so eager to get back in. We're gonna be going faster now. Whoa! Great. Oh. Bad idea. Hey, we'll jump inside. Ah. Ooh. Delivery of a good
Delivery?
throw. You might attack my hand for this. Ooh. Delivery. Oh, sneeze. Sneezing. Hey there. Hand. Whoa. Hey there, Lemon. Whoa. Reset now. That is my foot. Lemon, you misunderstood. That was not play. That was not for play. Oop, they heard something fall. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. The secret tunnel
Welcome
is
back.
quite amazing.
I told you. They love rides.
They certainly do.
Oh, I'm not tracking anymore. Oh, did VC Face crash? I think it did. There we go.
Yeah, you always say yes to everything. But you know, it's okay to say no sometimes too. Things are different now that I'm wielding. I can't just let everyone down. Can't you? Clementine, I don't think you really get it. Even wielders gotta take breaks, you know. You need to make time for yourself too. But how am I supposed to do that? Hey, excuse me. You're the wielder, right? Dude, we're kind of having a moment.
Oh. Well, so like as I was saying, he just doesn't care.
My slice is pretty dang good, right?
Oh, he's trying to get a fucking advertisement out of me. Because even if you give like a non-committal answer, they can still say that you said it.
But I really don't know a thing about marketing. I need help getting the word out. I just thought while you're here, could you design a logo for me? Are people just like that with you? Basically. No wonder you're such a little stress ball. Well, why don't you let me help you?
I could scribble some stuff. And then you just add as much or as little as you feel like. That'd be fun, right?
Painting with your sister.
Okay, now your turn.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I'm gonna let you do this.
Pizza. You know, I'm getting some like... Oh, it's always on top, huh? Okay. I have to make something using this image. I have an idea already.
I see something as well. No, I think I see a different thing.
No. Oh, Jesus. Okay. One for the stream. Anyway.
Wow.
Haven't been keeping up the myriad. I'm a little bit behind, but I'll be getting back into it because I like to take notes about the world.
No spoilers.
I actually don't mind spoilers in this case.
We can have spoilers.
I'm actually making this a little bit horrifying on purpose, by the way.
Best advertisement for pizza. It's a bit spooky.
Welcome to Planet Pepperoni.
Pepperoni Planet.
Yep.
Pepperoni Planet.
I don't know why, but I saw like the wrinkles of like an old person's face.
Saw a guy throwing a ball.
I see the old man from Chowder.
Oh yeah, that's actually really. Yeah, I can see that too now.
Mung Dal. I had to change it to blue when I heard that one. Oh god, what does a fucking chef's hat look like? I kinda like the chicken hat though. Phone, come here. I need you for references. You were
Phone,
spoiled by
come
Think
here.
about
Octa's
a
name
top
title.
hat, but a lot poofier.
The season finale was amazing. You were laughing the whole time. Oh boy. I'm guessing that means everybody died, or maybe just Octo did. Or maybe everyone except Akko a second time.
Everybody dying. Myriad classic.
Oh. That's what you look like, you fucker. Okay. I can do that better. Oh no, phone brightness, don't go lower. How am I supposed to see anything?
You're not.
I'm kind of drawing this as gross as possible just because... You know that feeling when someone just like asks you to do something you're like don't want to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, though, the guy is asking you without considering what the fuck you're doing. But
I mean,
also,
he
you're drawing
heard that I
with your
had a
sister.
moment with my sister and he blatantly ignored it.
Yeah, but you are drawing with your sister.
Hey, if his drawing's of a lower quality for whatever reason, ain't my problem, eh?
No, 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 no. But now I like want to try hard it. What do I see? No. This is no bug I have ever seen, but I kinda don't care.
It's the pizza bug. It's a brand new bug. New bug dropped.
Question is, are they a beetle or not a beetle?
Not a beetle. It was like, it's like a fantasy butterfly.
Hmm.
How many legs do they have? 6. Oh, I'm impressed. The question is, do I add any details to the wings, or is it too messy as is? Definitely better. No, 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 no. With. Need to figure out how to add legs without it being complicated, though. I can't use the dark color. It's my fault. Maybe purple?
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
It would be interesting to find like a pizza shop that had like a butterfly mascot.
I would. She's Stanson. Keep doing that on accident. I think the impression of where legs go actually is a bit better. She's JoJo posing now. JoJo posing butterfly.
Oh. So you're drawing me?
Can I ask some random Pathfinder question?
Mhm.
Do you think it's better to have a feat that allows you to get 2 actions for a command animal, or get an additional command?
I don't know enough.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. Oops. Okay, buddy. Come here.
You're really meowing but doing it.
I am trapped in the evil.
The evil is gone.
Oh no. I won't bring it. Can I break him out? This is what it's like having Bengals. It's just, Oh, you're doing something naughty? Oh, hey! Jingle keys! Whoa, look at this! They're like, whoa!
Holy.
I don't know what I was doing before, but this is cool.
Oh. Yes, this is it. The power of your teamwork. It created the perfect logo.
That was fun. We gotta get going now. Good luck with everything, Lamsog. And remember, it's okay to say no. Love ya!
I'm sure customers will come. Any minute now. I'll check back later.
Yeah.
Be back.
Okay.
You ever think about how a slice is a weird name for something? I know it's because you eat it in slices, but... Well, never mind. Boy! There's nothing like a perfect slice. I'll go anywhere they say it's good. I'll go anywhere they say it's bad, too. I just really like me some slice.
Slice of life? Okay, Lemon, now you're worrying me. Why are you still under there? I would have thought you would have flipped yourself out by now. He's fine. Silly boy. Hi, Thunder. I'm doing pretty good. I have a tablet now. It's so much easier to draw. I missed how easy, like, it's making drawing feel effortless again. Because ever since I got into VR chat, especially when I started streaming it, my tablet broke. Like my old drawing tablet. Never had a screen tablet before. But, I had to go back to drawing with a mouse after that, and it was just so painful that I just couldn't do it. So this is great. Poor bikers just wanting to bike.
They are not allowed.
But this is just kids in a trench coat, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You can see the you can see the multiple legs. An adult.
Ahem. Hello, fellow adult. I'm in line to get a transit pass to go on cool adult adventures. Which aren't even that cool because I go on them all the time. As an adult. Taxes, accounting, mowing lawns, vegetables. These are my favorite things. Have you seen the latest adult-related film? I sure have. I've seen them all. Even the ones with lots of kissing.
Good day to you. This is the Transit Pass Agency. If you're a citizen of age, you're entitled to a free transit pass here. Would you like a transit pass?
Yes.
Okay, your name, please. I'd like to change it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm kind of like digging Lamsogno. It's kind of grown on me. What do you think, chat?
Yeah, I agree.
Poll?
Even
I
a
mean,
cheap
what
Wacom
would
tablet
the
makes
new-
it different. I just had a really simple, cheap bamboo duck. Lamsog good. Okay, Lamsog good. Okay, Lamsog. What's your birth month? March. And what day of the month is your birthday?
18. Yeah,
What day of the month is your birthday?
18. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, thank you. Now come stand in front of the camera. I'm gonna take a photo. Please maintain a neutral expression and pose.
Oh god, here we go.
I love the sounds. I kind of like this one. That's also cute. Yeah, that was my actual birthday.
It's pretty soon, guys.
Oh my god, I can color in my own ID. No, no, no. Yours is in 2 days? Pog. Yeah, actually, I know what I'm doing. You okay?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Yeah?
I'm concentrating on another game.
I see.
It's okay.
Your your ID's looking a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to hand someone this idea. It's like, oh, this is me, and they look down and they look back at you, and you just see this the slight confused expression.
Look back at you.
Look down again. Look back.
Oh! You lost connection. Well,
And it crashed. It's not responding. Oh, there you go. That was weird.
That's okay.
Oh, it's frozen again. We should wait.
Full reset.
Maybe. I don't know.
oh.
There you go. I got it.
Nice.
I'm in.
No.
No.
Now these brush strokes will really matter. Oh shoot, I can't use white! Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, what color?
The lightest color you got there's probably
No, I'm
that
thinking of
blue.
an alternative.
Yeah, I suppose the darkest color is always an option.
Mm. What I'm gonna do is... Or...
Ooh, okay. Oh, I see it, darker. Get that in.
I think it's probably better if I just make the impression of it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I really love the warble of colors in this. Nice.
For some reason, I just really, really want the little like logo that Cell has on her tie on the over the eye. If you're gonna do this like a big design, but this is really cool, by the way.
Thank you.
What were you saying, Omega? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, looking good. Looking good, Joker.
Ta-da! Your new card's ready. You can view it anytime on the collection screen. You can also travel between official transit benches. Just take a seat near any transit sign and flash your card. Have a nice day.
Yo. Hog. Nice. Whoa. Explosions are happening. Ooh, I like what you're doing.
Oh, I like that.
Cat.
Now this is cool. I really love a good rooftop party. The decor is perfect too. It just wouldn't be a party without this spooky arch.
I agree.
Thanks for making such a cool spot. Oh, and by the way, I hope this isn't weird, but I've been working on something for you. It's not ready yet. But next time you see me around, be sure to say hi, okay?
Look! It's a party! Oh! Here, you can have this. A couch! It's my couch. Well, it was. Now it's yours. May the party go on forevermore.
I love you, avocado.
I've always wanted to throw a party. So when I was moved into this place and saw that it had this rad rooftop, my party throwing senses went into overdrive. Next time, decoration, then flyers. I guess I better come clean. I'm not even experienced at partying. I'm sorry. I know it must be shocking. I've always heard they're so cool. You know, like when people say, it's party time. I wanted that to be me. At least once. Oh, so we're doing it now, right? We're chatting here. This is partying, right? Wow, this is so cool. I love to party. You made my dreams come true. I've partied. I've partied hard. Thank you.
Oh, he's so cute.
Hi, cool party. I'm not good at, like, talking to people. I just feel so awkward all the time. Thanks for talking to me. I'm glad there was a party going on. I needed a break from my job. I'm really committed to it. It's an important cause. But yeah, I forget to stop. The Plant Exchange is a pretty new program, so we have to work extra hard to demonstrate its value. If we can't show results, I'm worried we'll be shuttered. Oh, look at me. I'm still talking about work. Being the wielder must be a stressful job, too. Coloring everything sounds like fun. But there's a lot to color, isn't there? Well, I hope you remember to relax and have fun, too. Yeah, party! You know, I'm gonna be where the party's at. You gotta get this. Some music going here, though. Ain't a party without some tunes blasting. I'll let you figure that out. This is so cool. Just need some music.
Ah, okay, so you're the, party critiquer. Huh. Also, I love avocado so much. There's trash. Hamburger.
No, actually, what that reminds me of is do you want to know how I got these scars?
Oh my fucking god. You are a fucking Batman nerd.
Look at this! Look at the smile! What do you mean?
It doesn't look
But
like a
also,
smile
yeah.
to me, it looks like a cross.
What do you go back? This right here.
Okay,
Does it look like a red smile and two eyes?
I guess. I was looking at the whole picture.
Hey, the name's Stevia. You probably saw me and thought, what a tough-looking guy with smarts about the streets. And, well, you'd be 100% right. I've got my own graffiti tag and everything. The one with the teeth, right here on the ground. Besides here, I've got I got on 4 buildings and dinners. So, hey, do me a favor. Color in all of my graffiti tags. That'll make them pop. If you do, I'll give you something nice. I'm kind of a well guy. I do what I want. And I don't care what people think. You dig? So yeah, go color my tags and dinners. Looks like you've got one left. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, my graffiti tags are looking colorful and beautiful. Thanks for that. Take this.
A brush style. What is this? It's
Crunkly Dunkly.
moving.
Kind of like splattering.
I nicked it off some dorky art student. Okay, I'm just kidding. It's a legitimate purchase and not stolen property. Just thought it would sound cool. Have some fun with it.
Ah, you're role playing.
It is kind of
Having fun.
I can't make it go further than like a small circle.
I think that's probably by design.
It's interesting. Look at that though.
I like it though. It feels like runic writings.
Yeah.
Flower bush.
Am I missing my haircut?
I think it's because you're wearing a hat.
Yeah, that's right. I accidentally swapped it off of my adorable glasses.
No
We
one
all
makes me
know who that
bleed
is.
my own blood.
I'm super cool. I just love round glasses. They're so fucking cute. Hey, Mochi's in the game. No.
Oh, you have a transit pass? Can I have it?
It's not illegal.
Um,
I'm not sure. Why would I? That sounds widely irresponsible.
yeah, I'm here to get my slice on. I always knew this place was great. It's nice to see them getting more traffic now. I've never heard of this place before, but all of a sudden everyone says it's cool. So I want to check it out, but the line is so long and I'm so hungry. Maybe I should have tried something unpopular instead.
Hey, what's going on here? I've been the only guy to go to this shop for years. And all of a sudden, they've got a logo and a huge line. Man, this place changed. Sold their soul to make a buck.
You move your mouse. I can't read. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Wolf.
Hey,
Oh no.
gotta get some slice though.
Mamma mia, look at this lineup! Thanks for saving my humble little shop. But now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a slice to bake. Unpaid.
I didn't know I could fall in love with the company logo. But here we are. You did it again. I never cared that much for a slice. But that's just because I never saw it through your eyes. Lamb Sog, you show me the beauty in everything.
He's my biggest fan.
Let this be a lesson. Always get paid for your work. You never know what could happen with it.
Hey, so I came to check out your cool colors. I like how you filled this place up. It's probably better than what I could do, so like, yeah, pretty good. You should put in a good word for me though. To be the next wielder, I mean. A wink.
Cringe.
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 Like mega crazy.
They're wearing your merch.
They are, but like,
I mean, that's. I don't know if that. I think that somehow makes it weirder.
the notion of anyone using me is just.
Yeah. It's like the idea that, hey, if you're big and famous and I become your friend, maybe I'll be big and famous. It's really toxic. Oof.
Hmm. Here's the mail, it never fails. Makes me wanna wag my tail.
Well,
I don't know where I'm supposed to deliver the letter. Oh! Oh! Yes! We colored him. He is my favorite.
Red car, blue frog.
yes.
I feel.
Yeah.
Surely there's a quest log, right?
Little boy!
I mean, you could always go to a.
Oh, he's randomized.
What's it called? You could always go to a phone booth.
I don't know if the phone booth will tell me about the mail. I grab caverns, huh? Please, Dad, I need to know the exact location.
I like the dad. I like the dad so much.
Top right corner of Tea Time Meadows. Thank you, bud.
Love you too, Dad.
Thank you, Father.
Wait a minute. Secret.
More things to paint, I see.
A child.
All in a free province. That's my dream for a picnic. Wouldn't that be lovely? But for it to come true, we've got to pick it all up. I'm trying to do my part, but there's just so much. Right now, you've been with the place you've been to with the most litter would be Podluck. There's later on 3 screens there. I hope some brave soul can go clean it up.
Jeez.
Complainer.
Not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, garter shades. Interesting.
Ooh.
And so this is probably a path that will open up.
Probably.
Oh, they're having fun. A note for me later. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Grub Caverns.
Yes.
Here's I'm gonna have a boss fight soon.
Oh. How do you know?
Because of the trees.
I see. The trees know all the answers.
Oh. What did we acquire? Oh.
Yo.
Wonderful.
It's like painting with an airbrush. Oh my god, this is so fun. What the hell? Like, this was already fun before, but it got even more fun somehow.
Mm-hmm.
How do I jump? Control. So I have to get up. Oh, whoops. Oh, I see. Oops. Ah, these fucking things. I have no idea how I did that. A
bell.
bell? Oh, it's on the head.
Put it on your head.
I don't want a hat on my head. Oh yeah. Okay, so bad tree. Shortcut to surface bugs only, huh? Hello.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm not quite sure, where this leads to, so I'm a little bit worried about jumping down because I don't know if I'll be able to get back up.
Yeah, you can.
See what other paths there are, but then take a leap of faith again.
Indeed.
Studs! But no.
Right, and collar.
Somehow. I was about to say, there ain't... That is weird that they didn't, you know. Oh, it's that water. Oh, this hits different. These colors are very nice. I see what you're doing. It's just a blur of color.
I was looking down at my game, I looked back up and I get a flashback.
I want to see that on the map. I like this yellow.
Yeah, I bet you do. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Nice reference! These are the same people who made Wonder Song. Oh my god, wait, he's even colored in the same way as the bard on accident. I didn't do that on purpose.
I like that.
I like this pattern that she made.
Hmm.
Hello? You seem like a world-weary traveler. How romantic. Me? Oh, I'm just a collector of things. I have weird knickknacks and discarded treasures. There's a certain magic to them, wouldn't you say? So tell me, on your travels, you ever find discarded things? I want them. I want them all! I'll trade you instruments and record players. My, neighbor is always bringing more than I can fit. Anytime there's ones here, feel free to trade for it. Oh. Casual decorator achievement. My neighbor's a pretty big music fan. So they're always bringing me things. It's very sweet, really. Well, the instruments and records do take up so much space. And I'm kind of into variety myself. People will toss away all sorts of things. I mean, some will call it trash. But every little thing we carry carries a story with it. I want to know these stories. I'm always getting new records, though. Feel free to check in again sometime. Please.
Hi, nice to meet you. Tell me, do you like music?
Oh, his name's even Kiwi! He's perfect. No, he needs a very specific color palette. The Wandersong color palette.
I know, me too. It's my
What's
favorite thing.
What's the Wonder song called?
Orange and green.
I can already tell we'll be friends. Let's write a little song together. Yes! Yeah! Just draw around me here and I'll sing. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Whoops. Oh, I have to be further out. Nope. Oh, I almost got something good. Nope. Nah. I keep doing it. I feel like it needs one more second, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I think if I just do that, but faster. No. Am I crazy or is the pitches actually changing slightly?
I think you might be crazy.
I like that one though. Aw, yo, wait, that was actually lit! I got music notes! Oh, that's gotta be. Goodbye, explosion. I love you. love you. Did you watch my playthrough of that game, Wolf?
No, I did not actually.
Yo! Yo! I made that with a mouse! Anyway.
Damn.
Aw, this creature you painted is so adorable. It's so adorable, and it's me. It's like you painted a portrait of my soul.
I agree. Oh, and it shows the fucking speed paint of it. Yo. That's so lit. I spent a lot of time in love on this one.
I know. Yeah, I remember like waiting, just watching videos, waiting. So
Yep.
you're doing
I really like this one. This is Riven's character, Nam. Ah, that's so nice. The prompt was a cute creature.
And what I see there, that's a cute creature.
Absolutely.
Adorably so.
Man, I can really see my thought process going through this shit. I was mostly just trying to figure out how the fuck I was gonna, like, set it up, right?
Yeah.
Then it was just a bunch of detail tweaking.
Nom.
Blum.
Lom.
it. Tongue.
Tongue.
Booba shine.
Ayo.
Oh yeah.
You know everything.
Fuck yeah,
shine.
dude.
Everything shine.
I already got a gif of that one.
Innocent being looking at it. Oh no. Okay.
Oh. Shortcut.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa, dude.
Oh hey, you look depressed.
I like his energy.
Oh, hello. I'm just thinking here. You're the wielder, aren't you? I hate asking for favors, but, well, my friend, he passed away just recently. We spent a lot of time together in this place. His final wish was to have a colorful garden here. If you find plants, can you bring some here? It would mean more than I can say. His name was Parsley. He was a really special guy. He loved plants more than anyone. So he always had more than he could handle. I've been such a mess without him. I keep coming here to think. But all I can think about is how I haven't planted a garden yet. I don't even know where to begin with it. Just a few plants would be fine. Any holiday or any birthday. You could always count on Parsley to have a new plant for you. He knew so much about all different kinds. He had a way of making you love him too. You don't have to help if you don't want to. I feel ridiculous asking for a favor like this. but if you do put plants here, it would mean a lot. I know a thing about plants personally. So when he got sick and said he wanted a garden here, well, I didn't really know where to begin. I guess it was an overwhelming situation for a number of reasons. I've been such a mess without him. If you're coming here to think. But all I can think about is how I haven't planted a garden yet. I don't even. Oh, wait, we're looping.
House plants.
That's
Hi!
sad. Hello, 404.
I have a tablet, 404.
Like for drawing or like,
Yeah!
Oh, look, it's my ID that I drew.
Hey. Alright, we are getting them plants. We have to.
I'm giving him all of my plants.
So what is this?
Chicory.
It is an RPG game where you draw the world.
It's R2PG.
Are you okay there, my friend? You sound very
Yeah.
tight.
Yeah, he's
No.
sick.
I've been sick for like
Aw.
4 days, and I'm going back to work today. So
Oh,
so it'll be great. I'm gonna get to put my mask on, and anyone who comes up and gives me shit today gets to hear me sound like death.
Sorry, 404.
I'm sorry, dude.
I also just woke up. It'll sound better in like an hour after I've taken a shower and had coffee.
you sound like you're about to cry, and I don't know if that is a misread.
No, it's I have really bad postnasal drip, which is why this gets in my lungs all the time.
Oh,
So when I wake
so
up, it
it's
means
just
my
genuinely
voice is
difficult
complete
to talk
shit.
right now.
Yeah, it's like it's a lot of fun because I can get my voice down here right now naturally.
Please don't stress your voice, my bud.
This isn't stressing it. It's just that my vocal cords drop this much when I'm sick.
I see.
Your voice made me like feel either very sad or violent towards whatever's causing it.
I woke up and suddenly, people just want to beat the shit out of their dad for no reason. I feel so rebellious.
Some might refer to it as a gamer move.
He's just like, listen, if you can find a couple of plants, I got a garden.
Seriously, it's. We haven't had this since the Stooges released their first album. It's fantastic.
He did say colorful though, so we do gotta color them.
Yeah, that's fine, though. I have to arrange them in a good way, though, first.
The fact that there's a game that's just about arranging flowers makes me so happy.
Well, I mean, it's about, you get flower arrangement later. It's more about the artistic experience and what it's like to be an artist.
The good end.
Especially one who is taking commissions or is considered a famous artist.
I was gonna say, does that mean that there's some sort of middle manager above you going and fucking up your entire day by changing things up midway through?
That didn't happen to me yet, but there is the case of that for your idol, the person who inspired you to do it.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, they're having a rough time about it. Especially considering how people treat the artists.
Yep, they just ask them for free shit all the time. This is the first time that someone has done this. Rather, it was fun the first time, but then after a while it got less fun. Mostly because the people who did it were less, how do I put this? Gracious. They just expected you to do it even on, like, when you're obviously going through some shit.
No, they're
But
just
this
very
guy
entitled.
is literally mourning his friend's death, and he just asked me to plant some flowers if that was okay. And I'm like, yeah, bud, I got you.
I think you have no idea what I'm about to drop on you, buddy.
He didn't even ask you to paint them.
No, he did. He said
No, he just
colorful
asked-
flowers.
Mm.
Yeah, to be fair, he did say if you find them, which I don't think he understands. I mean, maybe.
He also said you don't have to,
Yep.
True.
which is a lot different than the other people that are like, you can do this, right?
No, it's
He
not. You can do this.
understands.
It's do this.
Yeah, and then you do this. Your sister does the. You're having a moment right here, and then just blink.
At the very
So you
least,
do this, right?
Hmm.
he understands it's out of your way at the very least, as he does seem to understand, like, hey, this is going out of your way for something like this for somebody you haven't met.
Can you choose not to do it and like fail or piss them off?
I think you
I
just
don't
don't
know.
do it. You walk away because it's a side thing. It's not even the main
Oh.
quest.
Like, here's the thing that he even stated, like, it's ridiculous that I'm asking this of you, but I don't even know where to start with it.
Which people in grief do.
Yeah, his friend loved plants, and his last request was that there was a garden made.
I like that you went with the full meadow.
Hmm. And some of the ones that I planted will get bigger later.
Yeah.
And I recognize some of these flowers. This is very interesting.
I think this is also one of those cases where you never noticed how big something is until somebody who loved it, that you cared about, was gone. And then it was suddenly so very important to you.
You want to go on the ground?
Sure.
You want to go green?
I think this vibrant green is very beautiful.
Yeah. What colors? Actually, weirdly, depressed
I
people.
kind of
in that-
like him
Yeah,
blanched.
Yeah.
yeah. He's like the second depressed
He
character.
stands on so much.
Aw.
Oh, look at him.
I'm getting emotional.
Oh, my goodness. You made such a lovely garden. It's just what Parsley would have wanted. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, I need to collect myself. Can you come back in a moment? Yeah, bud. Let me finish up some details and then, we'll skedaddle.
That's a good friend right there.
Those are interesting colors. Ooh, I like this color.
Oh,
Rain.
It's raining.
rude!
Oh no.
I like these colors. Oh.
Diffusion.
Well, at least this one's still that color.
Ha! I made purple before you got it.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where fresh paint will go away, but old paint will dry.
Aww.
Someone moved into the garden.
Plants. What a happy space. Makes me feel like a happy plant too.
Thanks. I'm feeling a little more myself. This place will always make me think of Parsley. And now, it's like he's here with me in a way. Please take this. This was his favorite flower. Thank you. Nothing can replace having Parsley. I always think of him when I see a pretty flower. Or a big leafy plant. It's hard right now for that not to be a sad thing. But maybe it's a good thing too. It's his favorite.
Weirdly, I don't want them colored. I don't know why.
It's because it's a
I
sign of
think-
loss.
Yeah. Maybe when things are better, maybe. But right now. I
No,
think
no.
we're fine right
Things
now.
are better. It's just, we use lack of color to signify things that were lost. And it was his favorite flower.
True.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm really getting off the path.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like this color.
Yeah.
I feel like you need something here.
Probably. Game is telling me no.
Message Felly and see if they're still awake.
Game is telling you no for now.
This game really likes salmon.
Really likes what?
The salmon, this like color.
Hmm.
It's like so many of them.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Frog lady.
No.
No, this is like a very
This
early.
tree.
Oh yeah, the trees.
Not.
Yeah,
this
it's-
is the first town, dude. Why are those here?
Aren't those like the things, trees you were talking to me about?
The bad trees.
Yeah.
The trees with the bad touch.
Well, it's not bad touch. It's just depression.
Negativity.
Oh, the pigman moved. Also, is there a yellow color? Yes. Yellow pig.
You're a dork.
Reverse
Oh,
card.
Mochi.
Cat baby.
Coffee's ready. I'll be back.
Okay.
God, we did nothing on this one.
Yep. That's because I was excited to move. Hello, sweetheart. You trying to find a way to traverse over to me?
Oh my god, when you press the music one, it makes a note.
Yeah. They're making biscuits. Ah.
So nobody wants you to take note of the time. Excuse me.
It is later than usual, Chrissy, if you want to keep on going.
I can't hear you if you're talking. I can hear you, Omega.
I think Mochi has the mic.
You're muted. You're muted, Chris.
I figured it out.
Hmm?
I figured out why I was muted. Mochi pressed a button.
Yeah. Or what'd you say?
It is late, but I think that's okay this time. This time.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just like the vibe is still here.
No, it's mostly that I started late and I did a lot today, and I really want to just relax.
Got you. Be right back.
Ooh, I got a nasty cut on my hand. Where did you come from? Looks like a claw mark. Gee, I wonder when you guys did this. It's not an if. Sweetheart. So they're being pretty tame with the tablet so far. I think it was just that it was just a little bit nerve-wracking with that city area because it had those dudes zooming across the
Yeah,
screen.
it was basically those apps that like have bugs across the screen to make cats hit the screen.
Mm-hmm. What are
Mine.
you doing here? Ooh, hi.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
was just
so happy
going
right
for a
now.
stroll. but I couldn't help but notice how nice the colors are here. I stopped to take it in and spaced out for a while. You did a nice job with it. I like being here. Hope you're having a nice day too. I love you. I would die for you.
What a happy lion.
He looks very huggable.
Guess what I just found out?
What? You don't
I'm
have to work?
remote today.
Pog.
Wait, what?
I don't
He's
have to go
doing-
into the work. I'm doing remote
Yeah.
work from home.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank goodness.
home.
I mean, they probably would have sent you back with how you're sounding anyway.
No.
That's awful.
Well, Mondays and Fridays are the days that 90% of the company works from home and IT rotates. So
But you got Mondays off.
No. I don't get Mondays off. I had last Monday off because it was a holiday.
Ah.
That's why I don't usually show up to like the RRP things, because I start too late. And last Sunday I could because I didn't have to wake up at 5 a.m.
I see.
Price lists.
Anyway, back to the cave. Oh. Hey, pet owners. I know that sometimes people say that, like, animals are smelly. But I don't know if it's just me, but, like, I love the smell of animals. Like, it just calms me down so much.
I think it really depends on the smell and the animal. Cause,
Like, I'm not talking about, like, barnyard stuff. I'm talking about, like, dogs, cats.
no, I understand. And like, that's what I'm describing. Because like, one of my family dogs, his smell, I have no problems with. But there are other dogs that they don't smell particularly bad, but it isn't pleasant in the same way.
Not all pets smell the same. Well, but here's the thing. I've had ferrets, and I thought that they smelled very nice.
Ferrets are an interesting case too, because people universally do the wrong thing where they're like, oh, my ferret smells strongly, so I'll wash it, and that makes it smell worse because it means they overproduce the oils in their skin to compensate for the soap. So half the time when you get someone who has a really stinky ferret, it's because they're probably trying to actually wash it every week.
And people really need to actually Google whether or not it's okay to wash things.
Yeah.
Phew, you almost stepped on me. I'm Prunus, the Royal Bug Ambassador.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
been waiting to take you to the Queen.
Praise the Queen.
Queen Drosera, ruler of all insects.
That's the first time that text has been colored in this entire game.
She's not accustomed to outsiders. But this matter is serious, so you'll need to meet her. Our city is deep, and deep down at the heart of these caverns. The path might be tough for a non-bug like you. Well, you'll see down there.
I would have laughed if when I stepped forward they were like, ah!
You just kill them.
What is hiding? Oh, there's roaches behind the rocks.
Oh. Intriguing. They're hungry. Okay, I see where this is going.
Oh, they're going
A
after Kyler.
valiant steed. Go!
Gift.
Yo.
Oh, Gothy beanie.
Oh, no, it's an outfit.
I'm so happy right now.
They touch over here.
Oh, listen to that loop.
You like that loop?
Yes. A nice shirt.
It's just a nice
Nice
shirt.
shirt.
This is fun.
I like the fact that they have the little vine things at the bottom so you can't get hung up if you're not adept at that.
Yeah. You only got a couple seconds though.
The book's like color.
Yummy. This looks like something I'll be able to climb later. Probably to the tree.
Careful! Must be hard for you to see in this dark. Well, good news. The city is something. I hope I didn't scare you too much about the Queen Drosera. She is a massive ancient beast of the darkness. But
She's also a total sweetheart! Oh my god. Wait.
I was
this is
saying
actually
before, I
Perez.
hope it's gonna be like a giant, like termite grub queen.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Come along now.
It's my spy food.
Spider,
What?
spider wife.
Oh. Okay then.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You can phone your parents.
Drat! The way to the city is just down from here. But these rocks have fallen in the way. What an inconvenience. Well, not for me. I can crawl around them easily. But life's hard for a non-bug, isn't it? As an ambassador, I've learned a lot about cultural sensitivity. I suppose you'll need to find a way through. Don't worry.
Oh wait, no.
Don't worry. I'll wait patiently for you.
This is fucking Vev.
Yeah.
Dev's first job, when very small, the ambassador.
Okay, big puzzle time. Let's see you,
orb?
Monkey Bug. First. Okay, Wolf. Don't fucking do it.
I didn't do anything. What do you
Don't
mean?
Do it.
Wolf, there's a lot of friendships at stake here, man. There's-
Huh, interesting. This one, I thought he was like, this one leave.
Need to be just a little bit closer. Oh no, I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh wait, hold on. No, I need him back. I need him to carry me over to that ledge so that I can push it to the edge again. Okay. I just need to be led. Come on. Bro, please. Oh my god. I'm gonna... This is how Perez feels. Bro. Okay, I'm just gonna jump to it. That's probably the solution. It's probably just locked into this spot. Yeah. I was about to be so mad at you if that wasn't close enough. Okay. Nothing I can do here, it seems. Yet.
Can't you blow it up from there?
No? Because it's behind rocks.
Oh, okay.
Move for me, sweetheart. Thank you, love. No. You trapped me. Oh god, sounds like a new way to abuse your power. No! Get away from me.
There's a big chest up there.
Yeah, this is a puzzle. How the fuck? Will you jump off the ledge? No. Oh,
You get to that outside edge.
Oh. Ah!
That's how you did it to yourself.
Mm-hmm. I think he needs to be
Yeah, I
there.
see what you. Yeah.
Thank you, little buddy.
Wow, that was weird.
No!
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so I
right
need
there.
to be here. That was very fortunate. What?
Oh my god.
That was bullshit. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
A brush stop.
Rush corner.
Fucking 90 degrees.
Make straight lines and angles.
You are now a draftsperson.
Welcome to architecture class. Lesson 1. Please draw a straight line.
Lesson 1. Use ruler.
Protractor.
Wait a
I
minute.
love this brush.
That's a pathway.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before, that there's an outside ledge.
Mochi has left me. I have to access it from somewhere else. Aha! Here. I see it. Okay. Oh, Mochi's under the... She got herself under. Look, the box is moving. Solid snake. Grid.
It's just a box.
That was really satisfying. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh? Whoa. Bro, I'm so high, but I'm not actually. It's so
Like a
cool.
metaphorical kind of high.
I'm a spiritual high. Can I squeeze? Answer is yes. how do I get there? I think it's just a different area. I don't think I can actually access it. Oh, Mochicus is visiting again.
Yay.
Hey there, sweetheart. Is there a solution here that I'm missing? Nope.
I mean, probably because there's that gift in the top left.
Well, yeah, I know, but, well, the way that I'm pretty sure I get there is I ride this fucking thing. This, vine. And, I can only access it from an entirely different area because it's off screen. And then I move these guys. I move this one there to jump onto him. Move that one there, jump onto that one, then jump over there. But I do not have the means to access it right now, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Mochicus. You coming to cuddle me again? Come here, sweetheart. Thank you. Yes, I love you. Yeah, I know, it's big and new. Look at that. Limb. Yeah. Oh, she's doing a big curl. Yep. Need more space? I can give you more space. Oh, she wants to claim my hand. As surface. Look at that girl. Okay. Don't die. I worry for thou. I see why you're here now.
In this case, it's a good cough. It's productive.
Papa, please help.
Is Dad trying to grab a boob?
He's trying to grab the phone.
Is he literally telling you to Google it?
For once, yes. Otherwise, he was very specific. You want to go left, left, up, right, then down. Left, left, right, up, down. Down. Up. Left.
Then down, and then right.
You got that, kid.
Wow,
Hope you're
dads
paying
do need to
attention.
know everything. You're a good Good luck. My voice can do raccoon so good right now.
Hey, it's me, Rocket Raccoon from famous TV series.
Do I need to just carry this bomb longer? Maybe. Well, if I beg of you for this once, please don't troll me. This is gonna be so complicated. What? Oh no.
So you can't take them off the screen?
Left.
No.
Left. Up. Mr. Bug, please, I need to get down this fine. Mr. Bug. Up. How the fuck do I get right?
Well, you jump.
No. 'Cause I can't reach over there. What? Okay. That didn't seem like a... Oh, it is. It... I guess. Confusing perspective. Big fungus!
Big Chungus?
Big fungus!
Money?
A money.
A mommy?
A money.
The sport cap.
I'm sorry, Christy. This cat must be red.
Why must the cap be red?
Money.
Why can't it be purple?
Money.
That is a word, but not an explanation.
It's a character.
Oh, well. Good enough. That explains it.
Merch.
For such a simple design, it's amazing the amount of variety they've gotten into it.
My return was inevitable.
Hello.
Hello.
Really like this one.
Oh, I really like that.
Yeah, I was just saying, there's a lot of really cool options in here.
Yeah. Do you unlock more? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, by
Correct.
exploring.
Yeah.
I like this one and this one the most, but I feel like this one pairs better.
I like that one more.
Ooh.
No.
You know.
Very red dog. Purple dog. Blue. More purple. That's his indigo. I kind of like her white. Like a devoid.
Kind of like the white matching with it.
Maybe it's just the shape of the color patterns, but I know it's supposed to be a mushroom, but I'm like, it looks like she's wearing a butterfly wing on her head now.
Yeah, but I kind of dig it.
I do dig it.
I'm gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
So this is easy now. I know what to do. Or wait, is it easy? Yes,
I
yes,
think
it
you
is,
go.
yes, it is, yes, it is, yes, it is, yes, it is, yes, it is. I see the solution now. Buddy. Thank you. I'm getting bored.
No.
Huh?
Huh?
Heck.
What?
What?
What? What?
Huh?
Can you use the paint to drag the bug to move the bomb? Yes. I'm a
Oh my
genius.
god, you brilliant bastard.
Look, I like having minions. It made sense to me.
20 IQ. 23. Max IQ.
Okay, I think it needs to be small brush. Oh, so close.
So close.
No, we're going
Pushed it
backwards.
further away.
Okay, let's reset.
Okay. Let him eat all the color before you start. There you go.
What?
Motherfucker.
Cheeky little bug.
Can I?
Sure. Yo.
There
I'm stuck.
Yo.
Here we see very different types of intelligence, because before with the whole puzzle, I was lost. The minute you walked into this room, I went, I know the solution. This is why you bring a party of adventurers.
Yes.
Yes.
Get the ball. In the
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, shoot! I need to push it. What do you mean? Yeah. Ah!
Blew yourself upwards.
That moment where you can just feel the seething hatred coming over the internet.
That moment when you feel like a gamer moments have ever happened.
You hear the I love you through gritted teeth. Yeah.
You feel the Zoom call at 480p.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a very personal thing. Very personal
The
experience.
spike helmet.
spike helmet.
But no, I like my mushroom cap.
Yeah, mushroom's better.
I don't know. The Spike Helmet's pretty punk rock. Also, it reminds me of the opening scene from, like, Jesus Christ Vampire Hunter.
I know, but like, the mushroom hat gives you kind of like the witch vibe, and I love that.
Oh, that is true. It has it. You know what it is? It's got a certain Stevie Nicks thing going on now, doesn't it?
Oh.
Just casting spells upon the audience between rounds of cocaine.
Yeah.
Just a little spice to the performance, you know what I mean?
Just a little paint, bro.
A little paint, bro. Just huffing pigment.
Bop.
This is kind of giving me weird deja vu,
Bitch.
right? Like, cause I had a job as a painter.
You have to bring
Like-
it, yeah.
Like a house painter or a corporate
Yeah,
painter?
house painter. House painter. I
Mm.
painted houses.
Okay, I see what we gotta do. Bro, I needed to go there. Dude.
Motherfuckers, when they start griefing the wholesome art game. Wolf, you're gonna get
He's
like
eating
you're
my
gonna get
fucking
banned,
back.
though.
It's like, but it's food. Yes.
You're really asking for it. Wolf.
It's like a multi-stage bomb delivery.
I didn't do that.
Yes, you did.
That ain't
Pen
me,
colors are different.
bro. That ain't me.
The Shaggy defense. It wasn't me.
I saw her on the counter. It was not me.
Little buddy. Little buddy. Oh, you fucking... I was about to be so pissed at you.
I'm pretty sure you're already there. See?
It would have been an entirely different level. Like, I would have had to be like, okay, Wolf, now we have to talk. That's how bad it would have been.
Wolf to the streamer room.
There's meme angry and then there's actually angry.
I think they would have been actually angry. I don't know, man.
Well, yeah.
No, right now,
Right
yeah,
now,
that's what we're
it's-
saying.
It's okay. I'm still mad, but it's not like
It
There's a
doesn't.
difference
I would be
between
like I have to talk about our friendship. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's a difference between cheeky and amusing and cruel.
I made it to the end.
Yeah, finally.
Ugh.
You finally made it! Well done! It's just a bit further now. I can't wait!
Please be a giant grub. Please be a giant grub.
Spider. Oh my god, is she on the bed?
Giant
I'm gonna sit on the queen.
please.
That would have been so funny. Oh my god, could you imagine?
Squash.
That would be great.
Squish. I know that we're excited, Wolf, because we're both not painting. We're just like, yes, 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 bug, 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 bug.
Let's get that. Let's
Bug,
get
bug,
that.
bug, 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 bug.
Look at all these bugs.
It has to be. Come on, guys. It has to be
Bugs.
something.
And I can have Vivina. Oh, and Periz colors. Vivina and Periz colors. There's a
Oh.
vivid red now.
Oh, I'm just in yellow. There's a pink.
I know.
This
There's
works.
pink and
This is it! The entrance to the feast. You'll be the first wheeler to visit in decades! What a huge, exciting moment!
Wait, feast?
I think. Oh, no.
I hope this isn't rude, but you don't look very excited. You seem a bit sad. Oh. Well, I guess I am. Oh. Sorry, I've just been thinking about a fight I had with a friend. Oh, I see.
therapy bug time.
To be honest, I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't even be the wielder. Oh! Chicory is an amazingly talented artist, and I'm nobody. I don't think I belong here.
Mood.
Well, I understand how you feel. You do? It's really hard, tough being the royal bug ambassador. I've learned so much about non-bug cultures. Just speaking your language is tough for a bug like me. You You barely even have an accent. Thank you. All my life, my skills have been totally useless. Actually, they make me different from everyone.
This really is Vev.
So I don't feel like I belong here either. You're the first non-bug I've ever met.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait, you're a bug ambassador and you've never met a non-bug?
Yep. That's why she feels useless.
Oh.
Sorry, I must be disappointing. No, you're lovely. I think you're doing a good job. You came when we needed you. That's what really matters. And for once, I don't feel useless. So, thank you very much. Anyways, let's go meet Queen Josera.
Jellyfish.
Why do I feel like we're about to enter a boss battle?
Possible. Proper red.
Yes, color.
I'm Periz now.
You're Clifford.
Yeah.
Big red dog.
Oh.
Clifford, the big ass motherfucker.
I still get a bit of a giggle out of the entire robot chicken thing.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
I kind of like the red there. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, it's working for me.
I don't know if you get like green on the back, so it looks like she has a jewel case. That'd be great. She's a jewel case beetle.
I love it. It's great.
Akiato doshawa. I love how we both immediately went into Qbert.
We need you a translator.
I'm so happy.
Where's our ambassador who can translate this?
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Ambassador.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I know you are.
Oh wait, that wasn't the queen. That was just the bug.
Yeah, these are just random bugs.
Hey, it's Kuji. Check it out.
So wonderful.
Yeah, Wolf. You would be. I think you'd be a little amused by this. I keep writing for this character that I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to play. But they were just. Someone asked them what their name was, and they said Kuji, and they said, "What does Kuji mean?" Said, and if I butchered it into your language, it would mean first person singular.
Okay.
Just trying to get like this insect character to assimilate into like a non-collective society, so it named itself first person singular and human.
I love it.
That's great.
I'm so happy.
Wait, is that the queen then?
No.
No.
Oh,
Shouldn't
because
be
it doesn't
out in
have
a
any
paltry
meaning.
hall such as this.
404, you'll know when it's the queen. Trust me, you'll know when it's the queen.
Fair, fair.
No, make her pink again.
Pink.
Yeah.
Well, I thought all the bugs have two tones for some reason.
And they're all got very cool details.
I love the preponderance of rhinoceros beetles that are just running around.
This is 100% great.
Okay. Somebody's house.
I think this is a house.
Is that the rave cave?
Maybe.
Might be.
Currently, me and Felly are in full debate as to what to watch after your ATK series.
Oh, how's that going? Oh.
Who are you? Currently, I'm in debate about your early. Oh.
How far to ATK have you gotten?
We have pretty much gotten right when I kind of get, like, pretty much situated into the ship, pretty much. It's episode 20... Let me check, actually. Let me check the number. 18K. 27, just getting into 28.
Got it.
What episode's the beach episode?
Let me check, actually.
It wasn't super long after that.
No, it wasn't super long. I think it might have been 29 or 30.
I know it was at the end of the season.
Yeah. Highlights. But yeah, I'm in current debate actually about Ascension for Vivina.
Oh, that wouldn't be a bad one.
That's a long commitment.
If you're
Well,
looking for content that's never ending, that's pretty much the way to go.
Yeah, pretty much. I told her that we're gonna take it half season by half season, but then kind of convert over to the next thing, and then switch back to it.
I will also do the thing that I always tell people because I actually love A, but I will say the first like 10 to 15 episodes of year one is a little rough in comparison to everything else.
Age.
It's like watching Star Trek: The Next Generation again.
Season
one's rough.
I stopped midway between season 2 for your perspective, actually.
Oh, that makes sense. Year 3 is lit.
Good to know.
I would recommend for perspective purposes, probably the first, even though it's a little bit rough, probably like the first 10 episodes.
It's too good of a setup at the very least, though, for all the relationships.
Oh yeah, 100%. If you were to skip the first season, which wouldn't necessarily be something I wouldn't not recommend, because there's a lot of stuff that I look back in hindsight and cringe at. However,
yeah,
I think you know what I'm talking about. But anyway,
probably depending. Because immediately two things come into mind. Admittedly,
probably. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm a bit of a doofus, but
God,
like the first 10 episodes gives you a lot in terms of like at least Vivina lore.
Yeah, I will say
I would
that
like
if it's
skip to Stark, honestly.
I will say there is a particular moment that is important to a certain extent, which is when Beesling comes to visit after.
Yes.
I was
the
just
Beesling
thinking who
visits.
played Beesling.
Beesling visits are very important.
Ah.
Yes, Beesling visits are very important because they usually cause some type of change to happen.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Something really big always happens whenever he's around.
A very big reason we are watching season 1 is, admittedly kind of evil from me.
Huh?
That is mainly because...
Oh, you son of a bitch! I know what you're doing.
I want to know if you know the answer.
They're not
Tell
watching
me.
this VOD, right? Like this stream?
No.
So I can
They are
say my
not.
theory without worry?
You can say 100% without
You're gonna
worry.
make her fall in love with Kari, aren't you, you piece of shit?
Yes!
I
Yes,
fucking
100%.
hate you. But
That is why
honestly, that's
season
pretty
one is
smart.
That's
Honestly,
why season
I
1
think-
is such a requirement. Because it sets up all the relationships.
It really does.
To be
I
fair,
forgot about how much of an impact that is. So yeah, I guess season 1 really
Yeah.
is
And here's the
super
thing,
needed.
that she thought Darling was a big heart hitter.
Oh no.
I was gonna say like yeah, if you thought Darling was a problem, then Kari is gonna be
It's a different level.
ooh. Like the thing
You
is,
could-
Kari
the
had
f-
more time and really got into people's hearts. I feel.
The fucking funeral
She
episode
was the
where
first death, 404, just to get you an
Yeah.
idea.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Okay.
the fucking funeral episode, Momo singing.
She was also the biggest needed wake-up call at the time
Yeah.
for everybody.
It's
It was
funny how
fun and games.
everyone came out of that situation thinking that it was their fault.
Everyone. Although some people did immediately blame other people who
Carver.
partly had to have responsibility, yeah. They did.
Vivina blamed Carver because while it was a truth, it was a half-truth.
It was a convenient truth.
It was a convenient truth, but also it was one that she wanted to tell herself.
29. Beach, beers, and BattleTech.
Yes. I have a lot of strong opinions of Vivina and Carver.
Vivina and Carver was also kind of just say like the
Yes.
shipping got very bad around that area.
Yes.
There was a reason very
immensely
explicitly
regret that.
that like we actively called out the bullshit of shipping in character between Darling and Indra, and watched Chat Wilton die, and it was beautiful.
Out of character, I felt like a lesson was learned from that somehow.
Oh, 100%. Not even just for me out of character, but in character as well.
There's
For
that,
me-
and then
For me, I always tried to argue for the in-character reasons as to like why things are the way they are. But the moment
I
I,
mean-
realized people were taking it out of character, I'm like, wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there was some politics on that one.
Yeah.
And the added
Although,
game meta narrative kicks
No one
in.
actually forced me to do all of that, but
Big one.
Chunky
It's hard to
motherfucker.
find which one's the queen. I'm kind of curious now.
They just keep getting bigger.
Yeah.
I love them. Please.
I know.
I can't
know.
wait for when they cover the whole screen.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's one of those things
Uh-oh.
where.
oh, here it is.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I know that's where it is.
Ooh,
Okay, this is Queen Drosetta's lair.
Oh.
You join on the funeral app. That is not a bad one to join on, honestly.
Kind of, actually.
Wait, where did you
I
see
will
that?
say,
Spoken to the guards. Ascension Academy in my chat.
Oh,
You're
are
watching
you streaming right
Riven
now?
stream. Oh man.
Yo, yeah. Where's
Oh
your-
god, I didn't realize you were live. I
Yeah,
just
I'm
woke
in
up.
the live channel right now.
I also.
Center News.
I also
You're,
use
you're
it
right,
as
you
the-
are. This is what happens when I wake up at 5 a.m.
I honestly
Yeah,
think that I
it's
should
okay.
probably use that as a viewpoint as to why, if death has to be a part of a role play, death should be important because
Oh, 100%.
death is important.
Here's the thing is that there are ways to do a death wrong. There's a way to do a death right, and then there is almost always the thing that happens. The worst way you could revive someone.
God,
Don't.
don't even.
The
don't.
answer is don't. Don't do it. Just let them die. Don't do
Yep.
it.
Revival arcs are always the worst, in my opinion.
If you've hit a narratively
It's-
satisfying point, then let it be a narratively satisfying point.
I can
It,
understand if it wasn't satisfying, but here's the problem, right? Like here's the like rub of it. There is always going to be a part of you that will be mourning the loss of what could be, and that's why it might not feel satisfying. As
Yeah.
opposed to it, like, you know. You see, the problem is that people always make up excuses to make it make sense. You know what I mean? When people want it to happen, like especially in the metaverse, they will just make it happen.
Oh, there's always a justification.
Yeah.
Justifications are so easy to find, and they're seductive as well.
The only time I feel bad is when somebody's character, though, is like killed off in an unfair means.
Well, yeah, but sometimes it's hard to actually
That's-
glean what is or isn't unfair, for one. And for two, most of the time it's not appropriate. Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at here, there is very, very tiny cases where it actually would be good. Like, hypothetically, let's say Kari comes back. Okay? Hypothetically. She should only come back on the finale. Like,
And-
the finale.
Yeah.
The finale, and not as a merfolk, but as, like, a spirit of Kari Town. Because people would, worship and, like, speak to her at the statue. And I've seen people do this in character. Because she is technically a worshipped figure, or at the very least, a very spiritual figure that is acknowledged in Kari Town. And I know at the very least for Mason, he still prays to her.
Do you remember Final Fantasy VII? Where there's like that one scene where like Cloud turns around and he sees like what they're very coy about it with Aerith.
Yeah.
But they don't actually full on bring her back. That's what you're talking about at that point.
Yeah.
It's the you're with me but you're not really alive sort of thing.
And if they try to bring her fully back to life, like it undoes. It basically they're a worse character because of it.
Like, honestly, here, you want to hear the most unsatisfying thing in the world? Imagine if someone said, hey, we found a clone of Darling. How lame would that be? How bad would that be?
Well, it's just also just unnarratively satisfying because
It's
why the fuck would
awful.
he even have one?
It's awful. There's literally no... Like, anyone can kludge anything together, but it makes no sense. It'd be god-awful. It'd be terrible. I mean, it's just... No. As much as I mourn that character, and I still mourn that character is like Jacob Marley, dead as a doornail.
Mm-hmm. I agree a lot, and in general, what's it called? Brain. I am losing it.
Like, the first time I feel like here's an interesting question then, and I guess this is good for everyone because we're all big into stories and we're big into roleplay and we're big into narrative satisfaction. For me, the first time I was really narratively pissed off at a story for bringing someone back to life was reading the Dune books when they suddenly decided Duncan Idaho was alive again. That was the first time I was so mad at a book I threw it across the room.
I don't know anything about Dune.
You know what? The short answer is basically there's a bunch of people who can like make flesh golems. But the whole thing was you could never actually get a person's real personality back because magical space paprika, they suddenly got this beloved character's brain back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never dealt with, at least in my mind, there hasn't been like a situation where there's been a character revival and I get actively pissed off. To be fair, I'm a comics fan. But
Oh yeah, so you deal with a lot of them.
yeah.
Well, we can thank Superman for that in the 90s, though.
Yeah, I know. It was the first and last time that was impactful.
Yeah. Because Superman broke death.
Yeah, he did break death. He also broke continuity.
As someone who is a avid isekai lover, I just don't like how scared they are of like killing anyone important. Like, just like the
Well,
thought of
they
killing
need
a
to-
lady.
You have to bear in mind that the ulterior motive is, especially for anime, they gotta sell merch, and if they kill off a
Yeah, I
character
know,
that
I
they
know,
have a
I-
lot
I-
of cool designs of, then, you know, unless
I
you're
completely
Chainsaw Man and you
understand
don't
that
care.
I mean,
Yeah,
one
Chainsaw
of
Man
the
don't give a fuck. But
Chainsaw Man did. You know who actually did that really well way back, and this is reaching way back into my day, let alone a lot of the younger people, Robotech. Because they had the first major character death in a space opera, which was Roy Fokker, and it was such a you can actually go and visit a grave, an IRL space grave for Roy Fokker,
Damn.
because it was that impactful to the wider culture.
I remember back
Yeah.
in the days, The Walking Dead was the most exciting when people genuinely thought anybody could die at any point.
Yeah.
I will say the opposite can happen. There have been very narratively unsatisfying deaths.
Oh,
Sure.
100%. I've experienced plenty in
Yeah.
Stranger Things.
For example, I think I talked about this in another
I'm staring at you, chat. You know
stream,
what I mean.
but there's an anime called Blood Plus. I think I did because
But you had a
yeah.
massive rant about this like a couple of days ago.
yeah, there's a narratively unsatisfying death that I remember to this day because I was literally like 12 to 14 years old and I remember screaming at my brother in the middle of the fucking night. It's just ranting very passionately how much I fucking hated it.
That is...
I see
Funny
chat brought up
enough, I
the
can-
Optimus Prime death, which is it's very interesting because that.
See? Well, you didn't finish your sentence.
Oh, go ahead. I'm
Because
sorry.
I can't finish it. You know what joke I'm gonna make.
I actually don't. You can send it to me.
Ah, it's inconvenient with my setup.
Dang.
Conversating.
No. But right, but it's one of those things as to where like death, if it's a part of the roleplay, has to be maintained of importance. You don't want to easily, you don't want to outright stifle the development of a character by killing them off too early because it's a waste.
Yep.
But at the same time, you have to also make sure that death is prevalent because that's where a lot of the excitement, on top of a lot of the development, can lead from.
The challenge I find, Tanner, is that this isn't a criticism of what you're saying. This is more an observation from my anecdotal experience. That the style of role players you get will very much skew that, because there are some people who will be playing as heroes and throwing themselves into situations where they are more likely to get harmed or killed, and some people who are playing like cockroaches and playing to survive, which means you wind up getting a progressive survivor bias. We used to call it house woods. There was one group of nobles who would be the ones who run into the woods, and they were the ones who were always the lowest level and had the least stuff, because they kept getting the shit beat out of them because they were actually doing noble things.
Yeah.
So there's a skew there I've noticed over the years.
There's also a third category, people who assume that they have plot armor, so they play as though that they are invincible, but then they die and then they get upset.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah, they're...
I can't name which RP
there's no
this is
accounting
from,
for
but
Karens.
This is apparently a very recent thing.
I'm too
I feel like
special.
that's-
I'm too special to die.
Christy, you've literally made that joke on stream before. I don't know why you stopped yourself.
No, this is a new one. Oh, that one? Well, I mean, I didn't know if it was okay to say that about you, though.
I don't care. It's not a bad thing.
Well, no, but privacy. I'm trying to be careful, you know, because once
True.
I say it on this, I can't unsay it.
Christy, you've already said it once.
Have I?
I even remember the moment. I can even name which stream it is.
Did I ask first?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
We'll share with the
Oh.
class now.
Oh, God, that was...
It was a model testing stream for Julie. It was when we went to beat.
Oh, no wonder I didn't remember. I was going to make a joke that him waking up his brother to talk about a fixation that he had was probably one of the most autistic things I had heard. Like, in the actual genuine term of what autism means. Like, having a fixation and like, needing to talk to someone about it right fucking now because you need to complete the thought process.
Reasons I'm glad you respect the fact that I constantly just drop vignettes of stories on you in Discord.
Yes, it's
You have
so
no idea
nice.
how many you have no idea how many like 3 or 4 paragraph insights into a random
Yeah.
character's brain Christy gets dumped on by me.
And here's the great part about autism is that I eat that shit up. Please tell me about something that you're passionate about that I know nothing about. Wolf actually was
My-
watching like videos of like people passionately talking about watches not long ago.
It
doesn't
was
even like watches.
very interesting. I don't like watches, but it's interesting.
Yeah,
The
but you get
process
to
of
see what
watches is
people-
really neat. I've gone down that watchmaker rabbit hole, Wolf. I'm with you. Suddenly you're like somewhere in like Prussia watching some dude assemble 200 pieces of like a clockwork. I'm like, this is amazing.
I watched a very angry Scottish man talk very passionately about watch brands.
And but like the biggest, my opinion, the biggest thing is when it comes to a character's death, for a character's death to be proper, unless you know that this is it, this is like the dead end that you want for this one, the character's death shouldn't be the end of the character itself. It should expand in other people's storylines. For instance, a big part of it, again, Miss You, your character in ATK,
Mwah.
carried that death with her.
Yep.
Yep. And expanded outwards.
I will
Yeah.
note the only reason why I could do that was because he actually gave me enough time to care.
Exactly.
Yep. And
There is an example in Ascension Academy of a character dying way too fucking early. And
oh, you
yeah,
bring this up again.
yeah,
Yeah.
no one cared. And the only thing that everyone knew him by was an asshole that was, Rin's best friend who decided to die on her fucking birthday on his birthday of all things.
Which
Never got that
character are you
redemption arc,
referring
huh?
to?
No.
Happy birthday.
Which character? I'm trying to remember.
That's the funny thing is you don't remember him.
Exactly.
I will give you a hint.
Don't
Beginning
leave
of
me
year-
like this, please. Don't leave
I'll
me
get.
like this.
I'll give you a hint. It's beginning of year 2.
Beginning of year 2. That's gonna eat me. It is going to eat me.
Desert Arc. The
Desert
second
Arc?
time.
Elf.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
There's a reason why I was memeing while the funeral was happening.
That's gotta feel so terrible though as a role player if your character is not even like I would rather my character be hated and mocked in death, not just completely like, oh well. Like speaking of narratively, who here saw the first Transformers movie, the first Michael Bay movie?
Yep.
Me.
That's
I
right.
saw it.
Remember when Jazz died and it's like Jazz has fallen and Optimus Prime's like, so he has, Chuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
It literally meant nothing.
Not everyone
To
can
be fair,
have
you
an
barely
epic
met
or
him.
impactful death. I mean, they can. How do I put
It
this?
doesn't need to be epic, but it needs to at least have emotional impact for someone. If you're collectively in a group of 50 or 60 people, there's literally nothing there. Wow,
It-
man.
To be fair, okay, what Lottie is talking about, it's true. It doesn't have to be, but what it should be is like a ripple. It should cause a change in a character, and that causes a change in other characters because they affect other characters. Like
Yeah.
going back all the way to Darling. Darling's death was impactful to a lot of people. It was specifically impactful to Indra, which caused a radical change in both her and Michael, which caused a ripple effect. Go
I
ahead.
think what she is trying to say is that there are RPs that have forced perma systems, which, by the way, I don't. I can't recommend forced perma systems at all, and it's a lot of the reason is pretty much this. But in the case of this guy, he scripted his death, so I have no sympathy for his
Oh, wow.
reception.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically he literally did that to himself from start to
Yes.
finish there, huh?
He
My-
noped out.
My opinion.
Uh,
This is the way that I would set up death for anything that happens. Death should come at the option of choice for in character and out of character. That being, say for instance, you know fully well that you are under equipped for what you're going into. You know that there is potential
A
benefit, or at the very
sacrifice,
least,
basically.
a needed decision to risk your life for this. And then after that, that is when death is possible. A warning that death could be possible in a certain task if you choose to do it.
Did you watch the Eden Lost Prelude?
I don't believe I have.
You should watch that with your friend first, and that will teach you that deaths can be impactful. Although,
Agreed.
I might recommend you to watch it through someone else's perspective, because I was playing an NPC.
Understood.
And by NPC, I mean I was playing monsters. So
I do
you
have
don't
friends
get...
who are in Eden Lost, so I do have plenty to choose from.
Yes, there's quite a few that you could watch. Ribbon's perspective was pretty good. I don't think she streamed the first day though, so you could try Maywin.
Okay.
You could watch through Ari. That's right. Ari would also be a very good perspective. Actually, do Ari's. You would get pretty much
don't-
everything through that one.
I
Yeah.
don't know if
Ari or
Anxious
May
was
would be
an
excellent, yeah.
I don't know if Anxious was an NPC. That
I think he was, so not optimal for that one.
But yeah, that's the way that I would
think.
do a death, is that, like, say in a scenario where they know that it's going to be very difficult doing this, and they choose...
Oh, right.
to do it.
Gigabits' perspective was fucking awesome, actually. Dude, Gigabits is one.
But how do you feel about that sort of means of having it being an active choice from the player and the character?
Well, then that's fine, because that's not forced perma.
Yeah.
What I am speaking
That's
of
a
is
choice.
a DM having the choice to end your character
Oh,
without your consent.
that is...
Yeah.
You have
it's
to
like bang
understand,
games.
you're making that sound, but you realize that that is ATK, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I can get ATKs per. No, you're right. Actually,
Now, this is gonna blow your mind when I say this. This is a vast majority of all RPs on VRChat.
Yep.
I guess I was just kind of like under the specific mindset, but no, you're right.
Mm-hmm. The only RPs that don't do this is Ascension Academy, and to my knowledge, Eden
Well, I
Lost.
thought didn't Ascension Academy develop to be like that? Wasn't it like that at the
No.
start?
It was
Really?
like that from the beginning. They said that they wanted to make every death actually matter, so they don't force permas on people. That being said, I always stand by the fact that if it is a good death, I will always make my character die. Like, if I feel like my character is dying, I'm killing my character, but the difference is that I choose. And I have dealt with... a lot of people have dealt with, not just me, malicious DMs before in the past, and if you have even the slightest shred of doubt in any form of administrative team, and there's a forced perma system, then
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that is awful optically.
Yeah.
I will say my only
Malicious DM,
my saving
misplaced.
relief is that the ATK is not actively trying to kill you; it's actively trying to challenge you.
I might have some opinions on that, but you know.
I don't
I
think
could be
the
ignorant of
goal
things.
is for people to die, but they will still say, yeah, you died.
I have a suspicion there's also a certain degree of lack of experience in scaling and understanding proportionate response on a lot of what's happening there. I'll leave it at that.
No,
You could-
this is why it happened. Okay, I'm about to talk about something uncomfortable, guys. Trigger warning.
Oh no.
The reason why there's a huge fetishization on forced permas and role systems in VRChat is because of Arcadum.
But I was actually about to get into that why I
Entirely.
made my system, and that was because of that roleplay actually.
Yeah, Arcadum made a big deal about anything that was highly lethal was a good RP. And basically everyone in VRChat kind of looked at that and were like, yeah, he must be right. And they kind of took it and they ran with it. I don't blame anyone for this because he was very convincing, but he was very wrong about that. And
Yeah.
his model also is completely destroying DMs in general right now because they think that they have to have things exploding every single session or else people won't be entertained. People can't RP unless you're literally force-feeding story into their mouths to react to.
Yeah,
And
it's the Pez
that's-
dispenser model.
I remember
It's a
Beaver.
lot. It's a really big issue with VRChat as a whole in terms of the RP community. There's very few
remember-
RPs that are straying away from this, and that's why Ascension Academy and Eden Lost overall are going to be the RPs that I am most comfortable with in, period.
I remember like going through some
DK
of
is
like
pretty
the-
close and good, though. I will say that much.
I remember going through a lot of the stories and everything else. So like, it's when the turn tides where the longest aching trying to get through streams is wanting the characters to have a chance to breathe again and be potentially even happy again for at least a short period of time, but everything else interfering because of the story plot happening every 12 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this manifested in ATK a lot, where the minute there was a moment to breathe, everyone had the trauma dump at once.
Yeah, and it was
Yeah.
it was
Hard.
not fun. It was just stressful.
Like, you can go to the even more extreme of that because I don't watch them anymore because I just generally don't like it. But Neon Divide, I watched a perspective of a character ending their stream crying because of how stressful it was.
Do you mean Callus Row or do you mean ND?
Technically at that point it was probably Calistro. Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to make the distinction there because also I don't let people shit talk other role plays on my stream. Just clarify. The reason why I make that distinction is because it was run by different people. And
Yeah.
It was
Callus Row
Calistro.
was
It
a
was
shit
it
show.
was it
Neon
was here too.
Divide I don't know yet because I'm not I haven't participated yet.
It was year 2. Is it called years? I forgot what.
Season 2.
Season 2.
I mean, it
Season
was year 2.
The best way I could put it is you can't attach yourself to explosions. Not emotionally.
literally.
Not regularly in a regular way, though.
Method acting. That's impossible.
Yeah, well, there's people who try and then wonder why they're hurt all the time.
Oh.
My thing is the fact of you have to have a character to attach to, and they have to have time to become that character that you can attach to. If everything's constantly happening, you don't get to know a lot about that character because they're constantly dealing
Oh,
with
that's what
current
you're saying.
circumstances.
Yeah. You need to make sure that
Yeah.
people actually understand who your character is so that they can actually understand why things actually affect them. Yeah.
They need
Yeah.
the time to develop is
Yes.
the important thing. You know, be
Mhm.
be themselves instead of dealing with whatever holy shit thing is happening in the face of the moment.
Imagine if your character's entire basis is dealing with everyone else's holy shit stuff. Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Oh my god, I can't imagine.
Twitch is actually affected RP in a massive way too. I'm gonna be careful in how that I word this, but by Lordy God, everyone who has ever been a role player before, you know what I would say when I say this. There was always an ego problem. It's so much worse now. The
Yep.
people who RP bleed, it's so much worse. I've had someone say, like, how dare you make my character lose? You're making me lose money because my character isn't winning. And I was just
Oh my
baffled.
god.
I was
Yeah, the
baffled.
monetization of it.
That's when it becomes wrestling.
That was, I'm not gonna lie, that was like, that, I was genuinely at a time in my life where I'm just like, I hope that people aren't just doing this for like the money clout. I hope that people are having fun.
I mean, most aren't, but they definitely still want it. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. They deserve it for all the effort and time they can put into some things for some people.
Not
But-
everyone deserves it. I don't want people
Well,
to get that
not
mindset.
everybody deserves it. The people who can put in like the genuine effort to want to make something good, I could say, mine.
I would argue the other side of that, which is I have had no desire to ever make money or be Twitch famous or what have you.
Me either,
I'm-
honestly.
But I'm a very, very good role player, and I love throwing myself wholeheartedly into it. I can say that unabashedly without ego or reservation. I'll out myself a little bit. I'm pretty close to a 6-figure salary right now.
Huh?
I don't need Twitch money. Usually when I got Twitch money, I would wind up giving it away to something that would be deserving. Like, okay, here, Planned Parenthood or some local pride center.
Let's go.
Do something with this. Have my beer money. But it's very, very strange to me when people would get weird around me streaming role playing when I'm just doing my own thing, and they're like, "You're
just
taking my viewers,"
literally-
and I'm like, bro, I'm just giving you
What?
literally a perspective.
My
Oh.
yeah, but the thing there is, I want role plays to just be fun for people.
Well,
I would just wanna have a
you
good
can
time.
tell what people actually think that and what people don't. It's palpable.
Yeah.
If you see that someone is thirsting for trauma, like if anyone ever, here's an immediate red flag for all of you guys. If you notice that someone is trying to make sure that not only their players but their people go through as much trauma as physically possible on a regular basis, they're not making a fun experience to play. They are making a fun experience to watch, and keep that in mind. Because,
Can I offer a side point to that?
go for it.
There are some games which are implicitly type 2 fun, but, and here's the big but, for anyone sets foot into that environment, the person running the game has parsed the players and established, are all of you people who enjoy type 2 fun? And every single player says, yes, I love being hurt in character. We're going to have so much fun suffering through this. And they've all opted into that well ahead and out of game. And basically everyone going into that game has already stated where their no is and where their boundary is, and that's why the DM can now trust their yes to come into that. So that's a very different sort of experience, but that is not what Miss Yu is talking about. So, and that's really the difference is you can tell the difference when it's we are all here, we are all emotionally present, we are all cognizant and have opted into this versus the surprise pain.
Yeah. If you find your streamers that you watch regularly emotionally just completely devastated after an RP session, they might be in a not an RP that's good for their mental health.
They might be in crisis.
Well, yes, that too, but
They might fall into a catch-22 where they're playing a character they genuinely love playing, but the set of the RP of it is so stressful, but they want to keep playing it at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, that can happen to anyone in the right. I mean, not to out anyone, but at the end of Eden Lost, there was definitely a moment where Miss Yu was playing goalie, and I was in full. Okay, I need to do post-game debrief with someone who was very emotionally vulnerable after having an experience as a character, and I'm like, I have done this before many times, and Christy looked over and went, 404's got this. I'm gonna play goalie and keep everyone away. And we took like 20 minutes.
Keep doing that.
You did, but
So many
you saw what I was doing, and it was
Yeah.
necessary at the time.
Yes.
And I wish more role plays would take that seriously and actually have debrief sessions after session. And I keep harping on it like a broken record, but my God, we really need people to, for the safety of your players, you need to have a pre-session thing of establishing what the guidelines are, and you need to have a post-session debrief. You really do.
At the very least, maybe like an after session hard stop gathering, or some people can soft RP doing things, and the people who could be impacted, hey, come here, come on, it's time to gather up, let's talk about it.
Yeah, I mean that there's like Miss Yu and Wolf have literally seen the document that I have on, and this is how you process people through this safely.
Yep. I'm going to note though, the roleplay community is full of a bunch of socially inept. Yeah, I'm not going to give another adjective. You know what I'm thinking. So there is situations where people will agree to something and make themselves uncomfortable just because they don't want to have the FOMO
God.
problem.
Yeah, collectively, role players suck at setting and abiding by boundaries.
Yes.
Oh.
Or they don't say no.
Or someone asks, is like, hey, are you okay? But they don't actually want you to say that you're not okay. So you're like, I'm okay, because you don't want to make them upset. And it's like a double foul. But
Yeah.
so that's the danger of, even if you like go through all of the steps, sometimes that can happen.
Yeah.
Especially if you're, how would I put this? So RPs right now have an entirely different sort of start ship, right? Someone put in a very good, Bring has put in a good way. He had missed the ship of the start of ATK. And that's kind of what it's like. RPs will be open and then they'll close, and if you're not a part of that, good luck getting in. You're probably not. So a lot of people will usually sign up for like a bunch of things in bulk, hoping that they get into something that's highbrow, which don't force yourself to go into something highbrow. Sometimes it's just because it's popular doesn't mean it's good.
I can't remember the last time I joined a normal RP the normal way.
Show me what a normal RP
it's just
is.
A whitelist. It's just a whitelist thing, and you just, if your application's good, you get in, and that's it. Like, there's not, it's not.
I just saying, I joined some role plays in the weirdest way.
I mean, there's a certain truth to it, and a friend of mine who's been a LARP designer for many years said this, and I'm paraphrasing it, but you get new games or good games from bad gaming experiences in other games.
Yeah.
And like a lot of games that come out are reactionary to, I had a bad time at game A, so I'm going to make my own game with blackjack and hookers. And then 5 years later, game C will say, I had a bad time at game B. I'm going to make my own game with blackjack and hookers. I mean, that's why ATK exists.
It's the...
Let's call it what it is.
I call that the great RP migration, because it always happens.
It always happens. And usually, if it's not done from a pure place of ego, you get some level of evolution.
Because sometimes that happens.
Because sometimes that happens, yes, and I feel it's important to call that out. Usually, if it's done with some sense of evolution, some manner of ill will be corrected, and then new ills will be introduced over time, and you'll have to correct for those later. But yeah.
I think
Yeah.
most of the role plays that I try to steer away from at certain points are role plays with a side objective, and that's usually fine, but when the side objective is trying to make the person making the role play the main character, sometimes I get nervous about those type of roles.
Yeah.
I mean, this is also why having constant plot is bad, because it'll make that line a lot more crisp of who is the main people and who isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that
sometimes
actually-
it's unintentional. It's just people who've been there the most developed and or been in the circumstances. Sometimes it is unintentional, but it's correcting that takes the difficult route.
The problem is that once people have an idea in their head, it's very hard to change it.
Mm.
And once
So
they have their
obviously
circle,
you
it's
need
very hard
to-
change it.
That's why Swarm SMP is taking so long, is because we want to make sure that we have everything set up properly and have every outline and every T crossed and every I dotted before we start this time.
Yeah, every
Because-
check back, like, is this
Yeah.
right? Is this right? Is there any questions we haven't gone over?
You don't want the growing pains that was the first half of Swarm SMP.
Well, it's because the beginning of Swarm SMP was very shitposty, and I thought everyone wanted that. That's what everyone said, and then it changed. Then it
Did
wasn't
everyone say that,
that.
Kirsty? Or was it the loud people?
Huh?
Did everyone say that, or was it just the loud people?
No, everyone
That's-
said that.
This is like
I
that
guess-
whole pie throwing kobold furbolg comic, you know, with the where it's like, yes, your character is a character who's a clown that throws pies, and then at the end
Oh my
they're like
God,
super
yes.
dramatic.
Yep.
That every roleplay starts that we're like, we're gonna be light and fun, it'll be happy and casual, and then like 20 episodes later, you know, you're there having days of our lives in a hospital bed.
That's
I was in
rough
many
for me.
hospital beds. Well, not in,
Rough.
next to many. NRP.
You know what? Just to go back to a point, though, I said it earlier, but it's something that I've really come to believe. Until I hear someone give me a no about where their boundary is, I don't trust their yes.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Like, that's-
Actually,
Like that's literally like my metric now. Until someone has demonstrated
I
me
inversed
that.
that in my head, and I was about to yell at you, but no, that's smart. That's smart.
Yeah. I mean, if I had reversed that, you would be right to yell at me. But in this case, you need to have someone be willing to assert, no, I have a boundary and I'm sticking by. I'm like, good. That means I
Like,
know
even
where
if
it is.
they make
Yeah.
like a very clear and obvious, yeah, of course I would never do that boundary. Like my boundary is always no sexual assault.
Yep.
Thank you.
it is. It is a weirdly enlightening and painful experience when you find a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You have
that
a new
is like
one.
Yeah, I do.
that is kind of the basis of so much of like type 2 roleplay, though, is saying, all right, I know where my boundary is, but how much can I step on it?
Hmm.
And look, I'm not saying that is where everyone should live. I'm not even saying that's where most people should live. If it's the sort of experience you're going to seek out, you will know fairly quickly. But make sure you have the right people around you when you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, really random side tangent for you specifically for it, because I just feel like telling you this because I do think you would find it generally amazing.
Go for it. Hit me.
There was a random point in Swarm SP. There's a character that's human, and he was actually one of the few humans. Everyone else are like weird kitsune to basically anything under the sun. He got sick because he's old, and one of the most surreal and amusing experiences I've ever had was being in a room with a whole bunch of characters, and no one knew how to treat him because we're all functionally either immortal or lived a really long time, and we didn't know how to treat old.
Because you
Damn,
can't.
how the hell do we fix old person?
You can't fix age.
There's some beautiful. My mind is now spinning out to the beautiful sort of like Charlotte's Web level of acceptance that you can get into there.
That was generally one of the moments in the RP that is really random but sticks with me.
Those are the good moments, though, man. I mean, those are the things that like you'll still be telling stories about, like as you just did years later.
It was a year later, but yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? I bet you 5 years from now that's going to come up again because that an experience like that will feed a future experience. Because like I have been here before. How can I make this better? Or yeah, that's really what it is. I mean, I always tell people your role playing is just a big old box of Legos, and you are building more and more and more onto your base. Your base is functionally
more
infinite.
And more complex as I go.
And it's like some people like to go and say, I'm going to build a tower into the sky. And some people like to go very wide or build whatever districts and segment things as they want. But you can keep adding more. There's never a point where there's a capstone on it saying no more. You might put that on like one individual section, but there's always some other area to explore. Every time I want to say I'm done with it as a hobby after 25 plus years, something else always catches my interest. And I go, oh. That would be cool to explore because I haven't done it before. It's a different way of looking at something.
It's just so I don't think I'll ever be able to because it's just something that I always did. Like, ignoring my like proper start once I actually gave roleplay a name. Before then, I was always roleplaying, whether I knew it or not. I was playing make-believe by myself.
Making stories with
in
blocks
my head.
and like toy soldiers and the whole thing.
With all of my plushies, they all had lore.
Some of the
man.
funnest things and experiences of me as a kid is just me, my friends, a bunch of Nerf guns and Nerf swords, we're ready to go.
Yeah. I mean, realistically for me, I've had to go through the first sort of big life change for roleplay for me is that I spent a majority of time being kind of a combat monster, right? Like out in the woods, full suit of armor, running around, sword and shield. And now I'm at a point where I'm in my mid-40s. I am one serious concussion in. My knees don't work anymore. And I'm like, I can't be that character anymore. I can't physically do the things I did in my 20s that I'm in my 40s now. It doesn't work. So I'm having to like really adjust. And in some ways it's very nice because it means I get to play a different type of character. Like getting to play, I'm suddenly realizing that the old gunslinger trope is really fun to play.
Yeah.
Old gunslinger is really fun when you have a bunch of young bucks, and especially in VRC where there's a lot of younger role players. And then you're like 20 years into it and you're like, come here, child. Now I can't do what your body can do, but let me show you how to make it better. You know, there's a certain mentorship that can happen there, which is a lot of fun.
Something I used to do, just as like a preliminary notice, you know those like old like how do I put that? Those war games like a biggest example is like Supreme Commander or Halo Wars, where you can make your units, make your bases and stuff like that. I would always like get a bunch of my friends. We'd go into separate teams. So we would in character, as if we're commanders on a thing, try to style each other or like make side objectives that we have to do. We have our own rules set and everything, and we have to stay in character trying to plan out how to beat the other team. That was really fun.
Yeah, making your own fun. DMs hate that, by the way.
They don't.
Tangent to the tangent. Do you want to meet the queen now, or do you want to save it to next?
Oh, right. There was actually a game there, wasn't
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Just one thing. You can't speak bug, can you? No? That's okay. Give me just a moment.
She's gonna blast me with pheromones.
That tickles. Yes, I'm here on your head now. I'll help you to understand the Queen Drosera's wretched utterances. Well, go on then.
Would have been useful. Wait. What if we go back and talk to the other bugs? Can we understand them now?
Well, we probably will, yeah. Oh,
Nope.
nope. I think I have to talk to the queen first, and then I will.
Queen
Dang.
translation only.
No, queen translation only until I get through the chat.
Do we need to wait for Wolf to get back? Because Wolf is walking the dog.
I think
Oh.
That might
It's
take 30 minutes.
That might
it
take a
for now.
minute.
Okay.
because
Fair.
it's late and I pushed it a little bit longer. Oh, there goes my camera. It's on the floor.
I mean, I'm supposed to be at work in 15 minutes, so yeah. But then again, work
Yeah.
is just logging into my other computer, so that'll be fine.
yeah, it's gonna be okay.
It'll be fine.
No,
I get to go to work in a
alright.
bathrobe.
Alright, chat. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and have a wonderful night.
I will see you more
Bye,
tomorrow,
everybody.
where I'll actually break out this tablet for drawing purposes,
No.
like for actual drawing. I'm gonna sketch and doodle and stuff.
Doodle.
Doodling.
Doodlay.
Doodle.
Dodal?
Doodle.
Doodle?
Do odla.